We finally have a second stream featuring placoderms.
Don't worry, fossil ladder. There will be plenty of room for these big boys and small boys and everything in between and beyond.
Yes. Yes.
TW, could you send me the size chart, please?
Thread.
Yeah. Link to the WeTransfer is there.
Let me get that.
You know what? Other people are gonna ask for it. Actually, let me just grab it. Let me grab both of them.
I'm already on it.
Sadly, only 2 of the many thylakocephalans were found. But that's enough for this because they wouldn't go past genus level anyway.
And she's gonna portray like one. Never had a chance. Let's see the WeTransfer.
It's quite interesting, honestly, after having done Cleveland Shale.
And having almost
like the more famous one just because of Dunkleosteus. Having now again an placoderm heavy environment that is completely different.
Yeah, and is probably more usually what placoderm environments would have been like.
I mean, I don't think there's a
It's the fossil adder with the hand up.
Yes.
Placoderms were always like common everywhere during the Devonian.
Yeah, I'm. You're very quiet, Nath. What happened?
Quieter than before.
I'm talking from more far away from my mic, but it should be better now.
Yep.
But yeah, now we just need to spin the freshwater Devonian formation.
Wellington Farm?
No, Wellington Farm is wait, Wellington, that's not what's on the wheel.
You mean Waterloo Farm?
Waterloo Farm.
Waterloo is brackish. Waterloo is a lagoon. It's
close
Waterloo
enough.
is freshwater, I'm pretty sure. Waterloo even have tetrapods. Pretty sure it's freshwater mostly.
Otherwise, I know of some freshwater Devonian stuff from Germany again.
Yeah. It's mostly Catskill, Delta, and a few other smaller ones, including Aztec.
Britadale.
Okay. I'm getting myself something to drink, and then I think we
That place in France too.
jump into this.
Yeah.
Nephew is basically France. I mean, it's not in France, but it's mostly in Belgium. It's near where I live.
Desert Leaper, what do you mean you are being cancelled?
I'll need to look through things. I was pretty sure it was brackish.
Maybe it has some brackish deposition, but most of the fauna is freshwater.
Escumanic is the freshwater site we have on the wheel.
I'm back in a sec.
Yeah,
Escumanic. Like brackish is basically freshwater. You have some stuff from oceanic environment, but that's mostly salt tolerant freshwater things.
Yeah, Wood Bay would also be fun.
Wood Bay is in the ring.
Yeah. I forgot. Is Man on the Hill on the wheel yet?
Unfortunately, not.
Man
Ah,
on the
damn it.
wheel.
It's extremely unfortunate.
Mm.
Man on the Hill has one of the most unique faunas of any site, like Devonian site.
Mm.
Mainly the fact that it's just acanthodians pretty much. Like there's some other stuff there too, but it's pretty much just acanthodians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh hey Renee.
Hello.
I'm surprised the Nicodemus is not that big.
It's small.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like pretty much a full specimen. It's just most of it hasn't been prepped when it was published on.
Mm.
They prepped the caudal fin and they prepped uh the head.
Definitely
Okay.
gonna do Letters.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Desert Leaper.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that as well. Yeah, that sucks.
Oof. Well, good luck with that, and everything it entails. Ooh. Okay. Despite that, I think we shall go into this stream about the Gogo Formation. Gogo Formation has been on the wheel from the start or close to the start, I think.
The start.
The start,
start.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was part of the original batch. And
The
we
batch.
finding the the non-sessile animals for this has been very easy. Finding the stationary sessile creatures a little bit more challenging, and I feel like we did not find everything.
Yeah, I mean, based off of the
Mm.
list that we could find, it was everything.
Large portion, at least.
Yeah, because this is in a refill. You're not gonna have too many like sessile things. Like you're gonna have brachiopods, but they didn't seem to preserve very well.
Yeah,
This is
I have
also
seen other stuff, but I forgot to save that paper.
this is also
Anyway.
a marine Paleozoic site with 0 trilobite preservation.
JW, let me
Yeah.
speak.
Yeah.
So, Gogo is like so many other Paleozoic sites, marine sites, in anoxic basin. It preserves a very diverse fauna, but as we have emphasized on these streams a lot of times, the assemblage of a formation does not equate to an ecosystem. In this case, that's mostly because these animals did not live where they died. Because these anoxic basins were the space basically between these really big reefs in the Canning Basin in north-western Australia. And it's yeah, what we have here does not represent where or how these animals live. That is preserved around these basins where we have enormous reefs of mostly stromatoporid kinds. Let me zoom out here a little bit. This is roughly the reef structure we are dealing with. We have these big reef platforms that build up over time. Massive limestone packages that you can still see to this day oftentimes. And you have these slopes here where on the edges the reef would be crumble and dead animals would float down slope into the basin, and on the basin floor, that is where we have these animals preserved that actually lived mostly up here and on the side of the reefs. These reefs were consisting, as mentioned, out of stromatoporids, largely, most of which grew in quite boring shapes, unfortunately. So we have these more like flat ones, we have these dome-like ones, we have a few that are a little bit more exotic, but that's the bulk of it. So not that interesting to show. However, many papers mention that on the edges of these reefs, there were also quite a few corals. And for the longest time, because of the absence of JW, we were, for some reason, not able to find what these corals were. And then we complained to JW about that, and he was like, well, wait, let me look. And within 10 minutes, he found them.
I will keep on saying that Fossilized originally found it separately from me and posted it into the thread without us noticing.
Yeah,
like a day before I found it.
For some reason we did not see that. Mostly me and Montana were looking, and yeah, we were kind of blind or stupid or both. But yeah, we have now a few corals here, here marked with names, because we want to show the edge of this reef, because it's more interesting, because it's more diverse sessile community, and because the animals preserved here are very likely to also originate from here. If it died on the edge of the reef, it had a chance to go down into the basin. So yeah. Also, just earlier today, I found this really nice graphic that shows a few more things in this reef, a few more stromatoporid we can use here for the overall structure of the reef. Unfortunately, I looked earlier. I haven't found anything on the crinoids from here. Apparently, crinoids are quite abundant in a few layers. But yeah, that is basically what we are dealing with. In terms of fauna, we have a ton of fish. Most importantly, placoderms, as mentioned. There are a lot of placoderms from here, many of them really, really well preserved. If I remember correctly, also sometimes with soft tissue. And yeah.
You're correct, soft tissue,
yeah. If I remember correctly, we have... true. We have Matropiscus from here, which is one of our first direct evidence for placoderms giving birth to living young. We also offer weird stuff like Holonema here with its very, very bizarre proportions. We have a quite large, quote-unquote, shark from here. Unfortunately, its position is mysterious in the moment, so we will potentially keep it out. Quite a few, actually a huge diversity of lungfish, and also some more unremarkable actinopterygians. Plus, of course, quite a few invertebrates, among them huge crustaceans like Montecaris. And some ammonites.
Are you also going to mention that we have the oldest fossilized heart from a vertebrate here as well?
I was not about to mention that, but thank you for mentioning that yourself. I totally forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nemoraspis also happens to be the state fossil of Western Australia,
Woohoo.
which is here. Just wanted to point that out.
Nice.
Nudge, nudge. You should draw it.
Yeah. Thankfully, we have a certified Australian in chat.
I doubt there's any others. It's 5 a.m. here.
Yippee!
I'm back.
Too early for turkey.
Indeed. Yes. Here also we have a second size chart with some of the smaller stuff from here.
Yeah.
That doesn't quite fit well onto the big one here. We have one Europterid. Yeah, Adele of Talmus, like everywhere else.
Yeah, like the everywhere Eurypterid.
Yeah, it's either
Yeah.
Adele of Talmus or Europteris itself.
Yeah. It used to be considered something else, but then it was redescribed to be out of thalamus.
Yeah. It's like the Europterid ever.
Yeah, I mean, it's what we base our understanding of Eurypterids off of,
Yeah.
for the most part.
And with that, we jump over here into at least one person is happy about the Eurypterid.
Yeah, Marcus, let's go.
There's also an undescribed one that's not on here because I forgot to add it.
Yeah, Mushia, isn't it? That?
I don't think it got described. Mushi is a separate thing. It's probably like it looks like another bivalve crustacean.
Yeah.
Okay.
the
This is our composition. It's I had this this idea relatively early on and refined it in a. Let me take it off. This is a tiny thumbnail sketch that I did in my sketchbook to figure out the rough proportions and stuff like that. Also here a bunch of reference shots for color and stuff like that. It's you will notice it's not as steep as shown in some of these sites here. That's because practically I just wanted a little bit more space here in the front to put in more creatures, and secondly, I think it's a little bit. It would be weird if it was looking like this everywhere at the edge of the reef. Although I will try to show it like go down here further. In terms of what we're looking at here, the large quote-unquote rocks here, that's trematoporids that are eroding out of the block, basically, and then they are colonized on the edge here with tons of corals and other stuff. You can see here these things like layer on top of each other over time, and that would create cavities basically on the side. Where do we have here? You can see it in this cross section too. Like, and that I think would be very good living spaces for many smaller fish, especially. You can see it here in the rocks today still, like the structure of these reefs basically, which is very cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating a peach on the side.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Yes.
let us start with color.
So how deep is this gonna be?
Very shallow.
Okay, so this is like right before the drop off.
Yep.
This had the potential to be very similar in composition to Emu Bay.
Wait. What?
I don't think so.
I mean, it's the same exact thing. It's right before a drop off. Like it's right as
No,
it
no.
drops off
This
into a
this
lot
could have
deeper
been
water.
basically this could have been very similar to Besano. Why?
Yeah, that too.
Why is this not coloring in completely? Huh? The heck? Why is
What?
some of the
Maybe it's just like
Maybe it's. Did you move the wrong layer?
yeah, it might be a layer thing.
Oh wait, it might be because it's like slightly transparent. Wait, let me try. Oh, I think this might have
That-
fixed it.
Those look like scribbles that you gave for like shading.
I mean, yes, that's like, but I fused the layers. That's the thing. Wait, I'm going all the way back.
Unfuse the layers.
No, I'm fusing it from the start. With a base layer. I think this was mostly because one of the layers was transparent.
Which of them took it just to have a child?
Try and draw on it to see if it's just
No, I
like
mean it's good now. Just seeing like how dark do I want to start with? Let's go with this. Okay.
Ooh, Fang wants up.
What little Greek boy?
I like how
And
you only mentioned
And
Fang and not Videx.
Well,
I mean,
Vidax
they
raised his
come as
hand
a package these
afterwards.
days, so.
You come from the land down under.
They
Also,
always
hello,
come in pairs.
hello,
Hello,
Danger Mom.
women, hello,
Always two
women.
there are. A gay and a straight one.
Yeah.
Distinction.
Heavy pride ones, everyone.
Yeah, we're
We've met our diversity quota.
True.
The quota has been filled.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
are not named the Quota Man.
Videx, how does it
Vidax is the
feel being a,
diversity hire.
I was about to say, how does it feel being a straight diversity hire?
Wait, I'm confused. What is a diversity hire?
It's
Idom.
diversity hire is
Forceful.
basically right wing lingo for like people being hired only to fulfill the quota on like non-heterosexual non-white people.
Yeah. Like
Oh.
having
Yeah, this is
say
bad.
like having a Jurassic Park film and you have to have the token black guy that usually dies first.
Or any horror movie for that matter.
That too.
Yeah.
That's just horror movie 101.
Yes, Renee, the stream is now woke.
The stream has never been voker.
Oh God.
My
It should never be welcome. It's true. Paleokabala has gone woke.
Indeed.
Wake up, Joshua Knoop.
The Knooper
With you,
is here.
with me, your host, John Paleo Artist.
John Bailey.
As we embark onto a journey into the depths of Australia.
The most horrifying place we could visit, Australia.
You can visit Australia.
There is worse out there.
Yeah, there's worse.
Yeah, yeah. You could be in Quebec.
No! No!
True. Or Serbia.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or our survival trip in August.
Mate.
What do you
Vidax
mean the
thing
survival
can be
trip?
too.
The British food.
Survival.
My God, the British
Oh
food.
God, yeah, British. British DM.
Oh.
Yeah.
We
Also,
only survive thanks to a
Josh.
steady supply of tiny Italian treats.
Josh, when do you arrive? When do you arrive next week, though?
I will arrive. Wait. I think we might arrive already on the 28th. No. 27th, I'm on the road towards Cologne. The next day we will drive. I think on the 29th. Yeah.
Oh. I'll see you there then.
Indeed.
You're getting a lemonade.
Or whatever the Polish have to offer.
Then we will find a lemonade for you.
A very cold lemonade.
Yeah, fucking beer for the normal ones and lemonade for Josh. You just sit in a Polish bar. The fucking there's like, can you speak English? Yeah, sure.
I have been
Yeah,
in
for
the city
everyone.
before.
You'll have a lemonade. Wink.
Yash, did I hear a follow notification come from your mic?
No, because I don't have Streamlabs open. But let me check.
I thought I heard like a little sound effect.
Let me open Streamlabs actually. No, there was none so far. Now that it is open though, you all have the chance to follow again.
Quick.
GP.
Go on chat, we can do the funniest thing ever.
We could be funny. It's true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God!
no
No,
one-
fossil ladder?
That's the first time I see that guy.
Oh yeah, something I haven't had a chance to bring up, but it is fish related. Today a new species of Oncorhynchus got published. A living
Ooh.
one. And it is a open access paper. It is a salmon endemic to a single lake in Japan.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
And it's very funky looking color wise. Like you can see it. It's very different. It almost looks like it's already been cooked.
It's been.
Yeah, I was about to
It
say.
does.
That's
Bro's
how it's
been
hiding from
cooked.
the Japanese for so long.
I mean, red works really well in water as camouflage.
Mhm.
That's true.
How
Like, if there's-
deep
No,
is
no,
this?
you see, because
sorry,
it looked like it was already cooked, it appeared unsuitable for sushi.
Let me try and find the depth. It is the largest freshwater lake in Japan, about 670 square kilometers. That's large enough for like endemic stuff to be in. Okay, this wasn't the first endemic fish. There's a bunch.
yeah. Nice, yeah.
Some cyprinids, a louch, some gobies, some catfish. A trout is also endemic.
My God, the trout population
Hmm.
rejoices.
Now let me see if there's.
Nice.
Okay. It says 41 meters. That's
41
pretty
meters
deep
long?
for
My God.
41 meters deep as average depth of the lake.
Hmm.
Oh wait, this is Kansai. Holy shit.
What is?
Where this thing's from? The region, Shiga Prefecture.
Yeah. I would not recommend Yash use this for color reference, mud turtle, because this is a freshwater fish
Hmm.
that does not go into salt water, from what I can see.
And also, would this kind of coloration really be effective at this like such shallow of depth?
Probably not.
Yeah.
No, it's on coastal waters. It's coastal marine and.
Good thing I opened Streamlights. Snowy the Velociraptor, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Gogo stream, where we have a look at the biota of a Devonian reef from Australia.
Oh wait, no. The complex is in coastal marine and freshwater, but this guy's only in freshwater.
Complex. I think it's pretty simple.
Hmm.
The more unfortunate thing is species complexes aren't usually all that simple.
No, they're not. They're actually pretty shit. I just love. I was looking at some plants today, and I want to kill myself now.
Why?
Of course.
Why? What happened?
I'm trying to differentiate two species of mallow in the wild. The difference is the seed is slightly more hairy on one, and the hairs on the stem are bifurcated. I'm like, you're shitting me, aren't you?
Average key.
Average plant event. You
No.
know what? What are they called? Knapweeds, right? Those are the worst plants ever. I hate identifying those.
Yeah.
You have like little feathery hairs on, I don't know the proper terminology, on like on the underside of the flower head. Holy shit. It's like this one has 6 on one side and the other one has 14, and the ones are overlapping and these are not, and I'm like, oh my fucking god.
It's unavoidable.
I'm getting a cold. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice ringtone.
Doom, 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 doom.
Yeah, fossilized. I know that there was a lot of reef fish with red. But I would not recommend using colorations of freshwater fish of a completely different group on marine fish. Like you can use them as inspiration, but do not copy and paste coloration and pattern.
I mean, in general, that's
Especially
usually not something I advise.
Yeah, I mean fish. It's a little bit like modern fish groups. You can get away with it a lot more because of how restricted certain groups are. Like a lot of minnows are just silver with like some accent or something.
I mean, yeah, that's
A lot of darters are, oh hey, I am brown with like some like reds, yellows, like in blues, like in these specific parts. Yeah, just like everything else, look into the group, see how restrained colors are.
Hussein's asking Yosh if he constantly switches between opacities.
For in the moment, not that much. But I just now changed it again. I mean, I think you can see it actually, like me changing it up there in the toolbox. To me, it doesn't appear that often, but depends on what you consider often, I guess. The ground here would be littered with sponge and coral fragments. Slowly going down the slope.
I just realized this was the last Australian formation we had on the wheel, and the last oceanic one in general.
Really?
What do you mean by oceanic?
Like Oceania, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Oceania. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that makes fun. There's no way we ran out of ocean for
Yeah, no,
Russians
no, no,
on the
no.
wheel
I meant
already.
Oceania.
There are no other marine sites on the wheel.
We could put
The
another
wheel
island
has
on
been
here,
made
like
dry.
New Caledonia or Fiji.
Is Mauritius on the wheel?
Nope.
No.
Not yet. I think
Surprising.
before New Caledonia, Fiji, maybe Marosonge.
Or mainland Australia during the Pleistocene.
Australia again?
The GW, do you really want to look at fossil sites again?
All
Nah,
the wombats.
I mean, I've been like also for a non Cenozoic thing. I've been looking into Talbragar fossil fish beds for like the last week, which is a very good site.
Or, as Fossilized points out in Twitch chat, we could add one of the Upper Cenozoic Hawaiian formations.
True. But that would also be Pleistocene, I guess. We have some
Yeah.
really good fossil sites from Hawaii and the Pleistocene stuff with
Yeah.
Chilean Ocean, Tombet Ocean.
Yeah. I mean, I'm even though I like islands and stuff and they have cool fauna, I'm always in the camp for adding non-island Pleistocene sites because those don't get represented as much.
Fair enough.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Ooh, Dynamo wants up.
The beauty
Yes.
with that is that
Dynamo heard
non-island
the word Pleistocene and
non-island fossil sites
And
always
jump.
have a lot of stratigraphy going on.
Dynamo jump gets here. Ah.
I am here at the
Me.
Gogo.
I lured
Do you
you in
Go
by
go
saying
placoderms.
I lured you in by saying Pleistocene.
Indeed. But also, are there specific coral or other sessile reef building taxa that are going to be, I guess, illustrated in detail, or just
Yeah.
more or less generic coral reef?
Abelites, Rigos.
Yeah, we have three genera or three species of rugose corals and like two. I accidentally cut out there two tabulate. We don't have many corals actually from Gogo itself.
Which is why we were looking for the stuff around it.
I know a few weeks ago that you guys were wanting like stuff on the wheelwise, like some Jurassic terrestrial site. So maybe that could be added next.
Actually, let me check in what rhythm have we added stuff. Okay, we have here 3 weeks ago we added Milia from Greece, Cenozoic. After that, Lishovikia, Quarry from Poland, so Triassic. And last week we added Escumiac formation. Oh, what was that again?
Devonian Canada.
Oh, yeah. So I think we will add something Cenozoic or Mesozoic this time.
Tentacuru has been on the wheel for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's Frick locality? I've not heard of that one.
Frick? Frick is
Frick
one of
locality?
the Plateosaurus sites. It's in Switzerland.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't gotten a Triassic site with a sauropodomorph. I don't think we have, at least.
Yeah. Not really. I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, mainly because a lot of our Triassic stuff doesn't focus on dinosaurs or just sites where dinosaurs aren't present.
Yeah, we oftentimes have stuff. I mean, we also oftentimes now had like Triassic sites that are too old for that. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that could be cool.
We on Posapod, why not some early Jurassic ones?
Yeah,
We have some from China that
Yeah.
are quite good.
yeah. I will always push for Chinle, especially since we have that publication that got teased a little bit
Yeah.
ago.
I mean, the Lufeng
really
Basin was
interesting.
also suggested. I think last week or 2 weeks ago.
Uh,
I think
when's the
we-
last time we added something from the United States?
Wasn't it the
Oh wait,
Ordovician?
yeah,
Ordovician
Ordovician
Island?
site.
Yeah, the meteorite impact crater.
True. What
Yeah.
was it, Vinishak?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Winnipeg,
it has
Yeah.
been a bit because we've been trying to limit that.
Yeah, because
But it's also been a lot.
we got so much.
Yeah, but now there's not much.
But it's
Like we got all the big
Wow.
ones.
I'm an American, that I'm so sad that my country that is usually represented in 99% of Paleon media is not represented. Wow.
Just there's some cool sites, and it's a little bit limiting.
Yeah. You know what? We should add something French.
Ooh, French would also be cool.
French, oh god, there's so much choice.
You got some really nice Cenozoic sites in France.
Yeah,
And-
I was
and
about
I-
to suggest Perpignan.
Like we have some really nice Cenozoic sites in French, but commentary.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want. I still think we should wait for Cretaceous localities. There's still so many.
I think commentary will be the best. If you really want to add something in French, because we're gonna arrive from there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that. It's very cool.
Pretty sure we have Meganera
Also-
and Flora from the same deposits.
Yes, for
Also from France, you have the Carboniferous site where the Arthroplora head material comes from.
yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this one
Let-
will be.
Let me quickly scroll through the formation suggestions, which need to be updated. At some point, but me and Montana's been busy. France-wise, Muse formation from Permian.
All right, we should maybe
is it-
mention we have on Discord in specifically in the channel stream ideas a thread where people can post suggestions. Oh,
Yeah, which
which
me and
then
Montana need.
yeah, sometimes once in a while this is suggestions from there are getting converted into a document.
Yeah.
Ririon, I'm not gonna lie. Thinking about Pyroraptor once makes me want to kill myself.
Relatable.
I think Pyroraptor is a national disaster.
I don't think if that looking at that formation, I don't think it would be included if that formation was
yeah.
chosen. I just don't think it'd be
Pyroraptor
included in the piece.
is the main reason why there are burning cars in Paris every year.
Hmm.
But Gargantuavis is cool.
Gargantuavis is cool, although it might be controversial in certain aspects.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gargantuavis
Yeah.
being a fucking big better.
I hope not, but also
That would
Yeah. There's
on the other
also
hand,
the
what even
Corsi.
is Polar?
Yeah. There's also the Corsi phosphorlites,
Mm.
be
which are
Yeah, Corsi.
very pretty stuff.
Oh, you mean the stuff with the mummified frogs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like there's that locality that has tons of
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
if we
yeah,
want
yeah,
something
yeah,
from France.
That is
Yeah,
that
but
is
honestly,
true.
there's like 2 of them already. That's like Geiseltoll. There's no, there's no London Clay, but there was Green River. Honestly, Eocene to Oligocene mammal sites are not that difficult to come by in that specific environment, in that specific part of the world.
I mean, this is this is a very different faunal composition than Green
Yeah,
River.
and Corsi's one of the biggest ones. It's both
That's-
weird and gigantic.
That's true, but Clearly is like London Clay.
Also, a lot of birds.
Also,
Looking
at it.
you don't understand the point. The point is that if Kirsty is on the wheel, I will be doing Kirsty because half of the documentation is in fucking French. And,
Fair point. Fair point. Probably
and
more
this
than
will
half.
give-
Well, we're lucky to have you then.
Mm,
You have said
Yes, we
nothing that
appreciate
makes
you
me
so
not
much.
still want it.
We appreciate you so much. Please do more work for us.
Oh, God.
you're doing your part.
I'm doing my part.
Depend if I get the time next year. We'll see.
Okay, I think we are getting closer to actually adding some more details on the fauna here in terms of sessile stuff, like some of the corals up close. Because in the moment I just added Le Sponge. Also, is Vidak still in a phone call?
I guess.
By the way, Rion,
Mm.
making that a Christmas tradition would be way too limiting.
Hmm.
Indeed. Yeah. No. Renee, they do it. It's its own season at this point.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Wait, do we have any crinoids from Gogo?
We have. I just
Yes.
haven't found any names for them.
Yes,
Oh dear.
they are apparently very common in some of the sediments, but
Mhm.
yeah, they're hard to find like actual info on.
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying.
Welcome back, Bear Gulch.
It's actually, when you look on the little cross section here that I found, they even put a crinoid in here, and they don't
I
give
mean,
it a
that
name.
might be from a different formation.
Let's see if there is something named like Gogo Crinus.
Yes, but I'm JW. We will not find crinoids really from Gogo itself. We have to look elsewhere.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna see them here anyway. Like even,
why not?
I have a feeling that we would have. I don't feel like they would have been in the upper area, because at this point, crinoids weren't in shallow areas yet, really.
Oh, Jim
Like,
Crinus.
That's Carboniferous. When they had their mass movement towards shallow water. This is a very shallow water piece. Like there's only a few exceptions.
Gogo. The exact age of Gogo again would be.
It's late
Okay.
Francian.
Frasnian, that's where the Fresno Nightcrawler is coming from.
In West Australia. Yeah.
You're still the back of your mind is still thinking about that challenge.
It never left me. It has scarred me for life.
No, Virginie.
For people in chat who wonder what I'm talking about, never ask me about the Paleostream cryptid challenge.
Oh god.
Well, that
Mhm.
unlocked some deep trauma right there.
Joshua, is my dad a cryptid?
Why did it go away 20 years ago to buy some cigarettes?
Or milk.
Mm.
Uh,
Only appears on blurry photos.
Mhm.
Mm.
Turns out my dad is just for Escalante. Yeah, I don't find recurs for crinoids on paleobiology database. Gimbacrinus, maybe? Need to see them. That's probably not. That's
9
AI
here.
generated.
Dendroid stromatophoron. Stachyotis. Okay.
Do we have any preserved, like, sizable macroalgae from this time?
I think we have, yes.
yeah.
Unfortunately, again, that was part of a paper that I forgot to save, and that had a list with stuff like that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
But there was algae in there. Okay, let's add Corallus.
Oh, so I posted this image in another server. Out of curiosity, what shape did you guys see? It's another talks.
What do you mean
A
with shape?
hill.
I see a
Like, what does the hill remind you of shape-wise?
Mesoamerican architecture.
Hmm.
Okay, we got one iguana. Well, I guess
Looks like a
Clyron is the.
cliff.
Yeah, Crydraco said it. About 5 people, one after the other, saw the head of a sleeping Giganotosaurus in this cliff.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Towards,
no, I can see it.
towards the front of it, yeah.
Mm.
Hamburger cheeseburger,
Rotted.
Big Mac Whopper.
Oh
Hold on,
god.
let me draw off it.
Yeah, I
Maybe it
can
will
see
become
it too.
clear.
I can see it too. Reminds me of some Abeliza from Lemuria.
Oh,
Mm.
Lemuria mentioned in this trailer stream? Impossible.
Maybe closer than you may think.
Mm.
I love branching corals.
They are nice.
They are full of whimsy.
Hmm.
You better hope the branching corals from the site aren't the ones that grow on what are they called? Like just growing encrusting corals. Because we do have encrusting tabulates. Depending on if those are the corals from the site.
Mm.
Hmm.
Who can really tell? If not, these are simply more dendroid stromatophorates.
Mm.
I remember I was just a few years ago always quite afraid of painting reefs, but at this point I quite enjoy it.
Yay. What was the
Natural
first
progression.
big piece? If I may ask, what was the first big reef piece you've done?
Ooh.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be one of the Atlantis ones, would it?
I don't think so. Might have been a piece I have done for the ROM.
Huh.
Hmm.
Was that Devonian or was it? No, I think it was Carboniferous. Carboniferous reef block, patch reef basically. I did for their Dawn of Life gallery.
Wait, let me go back to my ROM photos. So I'm sure I would have taken a photo of that.
You also did the pooping shark.
I'm very proud of the pooping shark piece,
Mm.
especially because they first said that they wouldn't be able to put it in, and then they still did. They found room for it, beautifully enough next to the toilets,
Mm-hmm.
just as intended, just as the founding fathers intended. Coprolites should always be displayed close to the restroom. It's more of these. Let's put in a few white ice cream cones.
Ice cream?
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. You scream. We all scream in that terrible fire at the family reunion.
That was not where I thought it was going, but okay.
I also didn't
Stolen
think so.
valor.
Stolen valor, indeed.
Stolen valor.
Yeah.
Mm.
A certain clown will forever haunt me now.
I will say that one did get a chuckle out of me.
I know what you did there.
Layer upon bloody layer of humor.
Renee, I agree. I also would like to do a museum challenge. The issue is architecture is very scary to many people.
Mm.
Also, I think what what could be done in theory is give people templates to draw exhibits into.
Oh, like a floor plan.
Yeah, not a floor plan, but
Okay.
like a simple 3D sketch of the room, basically just a line drawing, in which you can place your stuff. Maybe like 2 or 3 different versions, like from different angles. That could work.
I feel like the architecturally inclined among us might get a bit of a boost with that one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I quite like how this looks. The question is, with these stuff like here, material film, would there be like soft bits sticking out the top?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's like any other coral polyp.
Yeah,
There would be.
just big. The other
I guess
question
also-
is how would you do that?
Wait, if that's okay, so
I'm
that's
guessing it would just be the basal anthozoan condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just from I'm thinking like how to portray
So,
this best.
would at least
Would
a
these things have
thin
a
film of
cephaloglyph? Can we tell that from the bones at all? Bones. What?
Shell?
What are they called?
I would say shell.
I don't think. Oh,
it's skeleton?
Yeah.
I don't think it's skeleton.
No,
Calcium
I think
carbonate
I
blocks?
have heard skeleton being used for this, but
Yeah. I guess would the
No, there's a specific name for it.
Pika? Not that.
Oh, stupid! I had it in my uni notes, but then Obsidian deleted like half of all of my uni notes.
Oh.
what is
So
obsidian?
annoying.
Who or what is obsidian?
Obsidian's this file organization note-taking app.
Well, that's just
Also-
stupid.
Yeah.
Wait a second. If this is like any other coral polyp, wouldn't the quote unquote like just the soft tissue, the living tissue extent like more or less cover the whole thing, even if only a thin film along the sides?
I don't think that matters much in this situation.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's so
We would
So
expect to see feeding tentacles though on all of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
for sure, like a lot of tentacles at the top, but then also extending out over the sides since it's technically an internal skeleton, just taking up most of the
Yeah,
body.
technically it is. So it wouldn't really be a shell.
Yeah,
Oh, you
no,
literally
it's
just
like
said that. Sorry.
all good. It's just 99% of your body is a solid block of rock, and then you're just the film with a big wad of tentacles.
I mean, you're also inside, so.
I mean, that effectively just look like anemones.
Yeah, just
Except when you
brick in the
pick it up,
middle.
it would be like a hard bit on the inside, like you're picking up a coral.
Yeah.
Yoshi, you might want to have to recolor all of those.
Why?
Or give them brown tentacles.
Make it a brown.
I mean, I suppose there could be color difference between. I don't know.
I mean,
I guess just keep in
When
mind
you
that
have
everything
to-
visible is going to be soft tissue, even if only a little bit over the brick.
Or this place is just going through a serious amount of coral bleaching.
Also, I will be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it will be. Like, look in through materials.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The TK is clearly on the outside. Another one.
But how do we know that the soft tissue wouldn't go around the cryolite?
I don't think we
Because wouldn't the
can.
most parsimonious assumption be to assume that it would go around the cryolite? Or
It's really funny because searching for Rugo's anatomy, you have to make the distinction between what is actual coral anatomy and what is human genitalia anatomy, and sometimes it's quite difficult.
Sometimes it's one and the same.
I will say though that reconstruction is curious because from my understanding, my very basic understanding of coral anatomy is that siphonoglyphs are the basal condition of anthozoa. So is that just like an inaccuracy, or is that like
if it's an
actual thing that we
inaccuracy,
know?
it is one that has been repeated over decades. Is this point? Because I
Yeah.
have seen such reconstructions so many times at this point.
Yeah.
I think Facilada is right.
I mean, it's a minor issue, and I don't think it would appear in the coral
If
skeleton
they-
itself.
I think if there is a layer of skin, it is really thin, and you should be able to see the skeleton in the inside.
Oh no, I'm talking. Okay, sorry, I'm talking about two different things here. Siphonoglyphs are the two grooves, I think they're ciliated grooves on the sides going down the gastrodermis of anthozoans that helps like control the flow of water through the gut cavity. I'm just noticing that reconstruction doesn't reconstruct the pharynx with a like siphonoglyphs. Sorry, I'm talking about like two different structures at once.
That's fine. I don't
Ooh.
know enough at all about corals and their evolution and anatomy. So, yeah. Happy if someone knows more.
I guess maybe it's something to do with texture. Maybe. That doesn't look right.
I don't know too much about curves by now.
Mm.
I'm trying to trust Petit, but it's still a bit weird. Maybe we need to find a really weird one and draw it on a Sunday after. And you can draw it on a Sunday after inviting a specialist.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Could be fun.
That would make for a really good Paleostream talk, though, like Rugo's reconstruction tips.
Okay. Nonetheless, I quite like how this looks.
Yeah, this looks nice.
Okay. Storks and Aurochs, do we know that Rugos and other tabulate corals would bleach? That would... I don't think we actually know if they had zooxanthellae in them.
Hmm.
Not actually sure.
Yeah.
Something to consider.
Don't
indeed.
know if we know.
Oh, God.
But if they did, then bleaching is entirely possible. If they didn't, then I guess it wouldn't happen. But also, Gogo, I believe from memory, if it's really bad, if I get this wrong, then I'm a horrible Western Australian. Was the the environmental turnover was due to glaciation, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that would line up. Yeah, yeah.
So I doubt that bleaching would happen in this location.
Yeah.
If
The
the thing
opposite.
that cut out the reef was bleaching.
I think we have some bleaching from Moonsrook. Need to check that information though.
How would we be able to tell bleaching from the fossil record? Probably wouldn't, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you can know
Hmm.
if the animal was already decomposed before getting.
True, actually, yeah.
The
That
taphonomy
would
might
show
tell,
in the,
tell you some. Yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise it would the coral would become lithified and create, what are they called again? Bafflestone? It would create a bafflestone? Bafflestone. Yeah, bafflestone. It would create a bafflestone.
What's going
But
on?
then if they've decomposed already pre lithification, then I think it would be a bound stone. But or maybe it's still your
Discussing
bafflestone.
we can tell if an organism
remember.
has bleached before its death in fossil records.
Yeah, I mean, these guys don't have zooxanthellae, so
Yeah,
I
sure.
would assume.
How do we know that though?
There's like one that we're pretty sure that did. There's like a single rugose coral. There's like some anatomical thing.
I mean, if there is
I
one.
need to find it again. Let me grab it.
There is one way, wouldn't it be more?
I mean, not all corals have zooxanthellae. Oh wait, it was growth rate stuff. Yeah, like we see different growth rates between corals that do and don't have zooxanthellae, and they're more.
Gotcha.
Like...
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I can't find the paper, but I remember it now. It's like it was a PhD thesis.
Yeah.
Also, JW, you might know more about this than us. Dynamo brought up the fact that the soft tissue might have covered around the entire, like, sort of cup of the rigorous coral. Do you know anything about whether or not that would be possible?
I've seen reconstructions from both.
Okay.
Like,
Because
or,
like
going
the
like going
most parsimonious. No, go on.
like going over the rim of the coral.
Like completely covering the entire thing.
Oh no.
Okay. So do we know that based on like texture stuff or?
It's the shape of the it's the septa stuff. There's a whole paper going into soft tissue with rugosa. I've looked through a few times.
What does the septa have to do with them?
It's like or not. It's like muscle attachment stuff. Well, quote unquote muscle attachment stuff.
Soft tissue attachment.
There's a whole. Yeah, there's like a whole paper going into it. Let me find it.
That would make sense.
I found it. Structural and structural functional approach to soft bodies of Rugos.
I feel like I have
Gotcha.
seen that before.
Yeah.
Mm.
That sounds familiar.
The ROM thing is probably based off of it because just like the ROM figure, these have like those like more elevated polyps, like you can see in this figure. There's actually some nice figures in here.
Gotcha. Okay.
I believe on average they would have had. I forgot how many. There's like an average amount of arms they probably would have had.
Oh gosh. Not that it matters at all.
Yeah, no.
Mm.
Yeah, here's.
Okay, so this reconstruction's like pushing it a solid margin out, like above the skeleton.
Yeah, you can see it in the ROM reconstruction that
Oh
Fossil Ladder
gosh.
posted. I mean,
That's a genuine uh-oh now. Because none of them are doing that. They're all retracted.
They fear the light.
They're all scared of something, yeah.
They're all scared.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of fish in here. I would not be surprised if they were retracted.
Yeah. Mhm.
I guess they'd be more active at night, maybe.
Yeah, I'm.
Especially since you said that they don't have zooxanthellae. Also,
Yeah.
there we go. There's a reconstruction that gives them siphonoglyphs. I'm pretty sure I see siphonoglyphs in those reconstructions. I was literally just talking about that earlier. It was really odd that I was commenting. It was really odd that the one that Nath sent didn't have siphonoglyphs.
Yeah, this is the main one I've seen as reference. I want to find that Rugose coral paper I was mentioning.
I think I found it. The one with the Zooxanthella.
Yeah, like the single one from like, the Devonian or something.
Yeah.
Evidence of symbiotic zooxanthellae and Rugose coral, Siphono from Devonian of Ohio. I
Yeah,
believe
that
this
one.
is
Ohio.
from Silica Formation. Oh wait, no, it's Columbus limestone.
Yeah, so there's at least one Rugose coral that could have gone through bleaching.
Yeah,
At least one.
That means they all could. Mwahaha.
Okay, I think we are done with the overall reef structure.
Yippee.
it is the largest Rugose coral also.
Ooh, nice.
These are big for Rugo. Oh,
Hopefully it's-
like I wish I could find like a proper scaled one. Oh wait, there might be a figure in the paper. Oh wait, yeah, it's the one that you posted. Like that is a figure from this paper.
Yeah, the giant one with the CT scanning.
Yeah, it's big.
$20.3 centimeters. Yeah, that's huge for a horned coral.
Yeah.
Yosh, I feel like you should draw Meta Pisces giving birth in one of the crevices.
That is
Yeah.
such a stereotype.
It is such a stereotype. But actually, wait, no. Draw the baby being eaten by something else and the mother being dragged along by the umbilical cord. That's breaking the stereotype.
Oh no.
No one's done that before. I guarantee you no one's done that before.
Yeah, have like an anacondas eating the baby and then the mother just getting dragged behind it.
Beautiful.
Hmm. Are you going to add any of the encrusting tabulate corals?
I don't know.
Methinks you should.
Yeah. With the stuff we said earlier, this is that coral's the only one with evidence of it because people looked at it. There is every chance that it was more
exactly.
common than what we expect, but like no one looks at this stuff.
Per usual.
Just like forams. Just like diatoms. Ammonites to an extent.
Man, it would have been really funny if Vidax unmuted right now.
I was about to say, yeah, that's
Nah, he's probably too busy, Martin.
Yeah, you could be
And
the.
just
you
summons him
could be the-
back.
It could be funny too. Because he has been muted at defense since basically the beginning of the stream.
Pretty much.
Morphing right now.
I've returned.
welcome back.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Eee. I filled up the bird feeders with spicy bird seed, and I've got some kind of coconut iced coffee sweetened condensed milk concoction.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
I
Ooh,
found a cool. I found a Rigos coral paper that calculated the average growth per year of a species.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Between 6 and 12 millimeters per year.
Oh,
These weren't.
Not quick.
Yeah. Gogo Nasus would be here, Brazilian, though I don't fully know what the postcranial would be looking
Yeah.
like. I assume you just based off like Osteolepis or another smaller one.
Josh is just doing the environment right now. It's not worth it to already post animals.
Yeah.
yeah.
Non-sessile animals.
No.
Yeah.
And the thing is, how would the encrusting tablet corals even look here?
I don't think we have them. I was just referencing that like I don't know which one it is.
What are the groups?
Thamnopora.
Temnopora. I think Temnopora is the
Thamnop.
branching one.
Yeah, it was originally a Fabricites.
Yeah, Temnopora micropora.
Yeah, it sort of looks like Fabricites, which is brain like.
Yeah, this one will be branching, I guess.
Oh God, Fabricites.
Yeah, I mean you already have some branching corals. Like it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, what's number 5 here, actually? Oh, we have also these stalked sponges from here.
Ooh.
Don't know
Ooh.
what genus that is, but it's in the cross section here.
Yeah, I think I have an image of Tamnapora. Like, look in the materials. Man.
Ooh,
Yeah, I mean
nice.
that's a nice drawing.
That's called like
Very cool.
Yeah, based off the thickness of the coral, like that we see here, it'd be pretty small.
Yeah, that checks out.
Hmm.
the sponges is stromatophytes.
Yep.
Yep.
I would assume some other smaller ones that just haven't been looked at because they're conspicuous.
Mm,
Of course.
probably.
I would
Yeah.
assume
The
because like
stalked
we have
one
the
here is like there's not a name given, but it's called letisted sponge.
Hmm.
It is the it is the
Also, very much unrelated, but I just had the most evil idea I've had. Well, maybe in the past couple of hours.
what?
Oh.
What did you do?
Since I
Not
just
nice.
mixed in a batch of a new big batch of flaming hot, way too spicy bird seed, to keep the squirrels from eating out of the bird feeders.
Mhm.
What if I just set a pile of it somewhere in the woods in front of a trail camera, turn the video mode?
Oh no.
That would be evil, but
Just all the squirrels and other mammals that take the seeds just flop on the floor uncontrollably.
Oh god.
PSA, animal abuse is bad.
Yes, it is funny.
Uh,
At least a little funny when it's squirrels that are being a pain in the rear.
honestly, going down south and doing that to the feral hogs down there.
Oh no. I never
Ye-
thought it.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I don't even know what. I guess that might be a good way to keep them from ripping up a crop field. Like if you just spray paint the edges with pure capsaicin.
Hmm.
Wait, has
Oh,
anyone
wow.
tried that? That feels like the kind of thing someone from Texas would do.
I was just
Okay.
looking to see if I can find some more on the diversity here of sponges or algae or crinoids. I came across
Hmm.
this paper here that has this photograph. You can see the restructure still eroding out of this hill.
That's cool.
Sammy, I have found this very old drawing
Oh wow.
by Stanton Fink that is quite evocative, let's say that.
No.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Ah. Hmm.
Look what spilled out of that toy box. Same though with this reef structure here. It is slightly phallic in shape in aerial view. That's Stromatolites.
I think CCC that doesn't exist anymore.
Dip, 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 dip.
Could Jimba Crinus be in here? Like the general area?
I think I will just
Maybe.
add some generic crinoids in the background here.
Maybe.
Fair enough, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just don't label them.
Yeah.
Did I put Jim back when I was back? Let me check. Might have a paper, yeah.
Also found a paper on the four reef mud slope. There's some big clams from here. Megalodontids.
Is there?
Oh, megalodontids.
Nice.
Nice.
It's Faminian in age, so.
Oh yeah.
Here a figure. That block is just chock full.
I think that's a little bit. It's a little bit too young for this site.
No, it doesn't line up. Especially because we have an extinction event going on
Yeah.
in here, so not gonna include
Uh,
that. But
Yeah, sure. We can go to Shamrock. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I'll be back in like an hour or so.
Okay.
Good luck. I'll point
Okay,
anything
see ya.
out. I'm honestly sure Petite can point out anything I'd be able to. At the moment, though, like
Yeah,
I'll weigh
maybe.
in.
Probably not.
Cool.
Eh. Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
Hmm.
okay. Oh yeah, a few crinoids, and then I think we're gonna go into the non-sessile stuff here.
The creatures.
Remember to add broken bits of stuff all around the sediment.
Oh,
Mm.
I already did.
I mean, like of crinoids, just like bits of stem and bits of.
I'm not going
Test.
that far into the details here.
I mean, all you have to do is just draw like a bunch of rings.
Yeah, but
You could even
would
draw
they
some
look
falling off.
as I mean, having seen these things in the wild, I don't think they look as rings in real life. They're just round bits.
Well, to be fair, that's because none of these exist in shallow water environments anymore in real life.
Mm.
I can tell you that a crinoid floatstone definitely has like a bunch of rings from the stem. They look like kind of like donut things.
Oh god. Look in Paleo General, the work of famine and Ramphasacus.
So what's going on now?
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? This guy's actually insane. This guy's actually insane.
There are papers that are shorter than that. There we go. Okay. Oh. He needs to be silenced. Hello there. Okay. Just coming in as we begin to add the fish and other mobile
It
creatures.
is time.
Everything I will add now is 1 crustacean and 20 ammonites.
Oh, you should draw like really blurry forearms that I found here. Like how you see when there's a
yes.
plankton
I
bloom and
will
how you
I
see
will
all
show
the
like
funny ones
like
and
like
stuff.
3 to 5 different forearms in the foreground and just blur out the background extremely.
No, as in just like you should do it like in the style of there's really high quality cameras. Totally. Where it's like they're taking a photo of a school of fish and then you can see all like the tiny plankton that are just floating around because the camera's that good at picking up shit. Should totally do that. It's like the brown and all piece from Cuba.
I'm back.
Yeah,
back.
welcome back. Also, speaking of an owl,
Hmm.
other talk text. The brown and owl moment has become real.
Brown and all moment.
Okay. There we go. My usual second announcement is out. People on Twitter really being out there asking me why I did not include Paraxenosaurus into the Cerro del Pueblo piece. Do they know? Apparently not.
Evidently,
Evidently.
no.
Jinx.
What's up with Paraxenosaurus? Because I don't know either.
Paraxenosaurus is a supposed dinochirate
Mm-hmm.
from
yeah.
the formation. It is known from remains.
Not bad.
Yes.
Hold on.
It's
It's a skeletal
surprising.
drawing, a beautiful skeletal drawing. But when Fang posts it, I would like to
Yes.
draw your attention to the stuff that is preserved. There's also apparently people who question the assignment to dinochirates.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
that's
You
all
don't really
nice.
want your formation piece to be invalidated because of fucking jawbone.
Yeah, no, I think Maxi Dracon was way more interesting anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
Not that bad. I've seen worse dinosaurs.
There are evidently worse, yes, but this
Like
one's
this is a clear
it's not
evidence
up
that
there.
dinochirates at the tail.
yeah, but I just was like, nah. Do we need that? Nah. Okay. Let us maybe start. I think it would be
No,
good to
let's
start
see.
with some of the larger ones from here to figure out the basic flow. And when it comes to the big stuff, we have, of course, our weird lungfish. We have some placoderms, and we have a big shrimp.
I love just how duck-billed some of these lungfish are.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Although I also really like Colonema here.
I'm
For
guessing that's
example.
section feeders.
Wait, that's a skull of Holonema in dorsal view?
Yes.
Yep.
Very
That
fucking
is not
fat.
what I would have expected from the side view. I think I have to let me take a note
already
on something. I need to update something in the near future. Because I also put Holonema on a certain map, and apparently I reconstructed its head wrong.
Certain map.
You've also probably reconstructed its pelvic fins wrong.
Impossible!
I'd be able to confirm whether I'm right in my assumption or not. If I could actually find pictures of the fossils, but...
Let me see the cannons.
Actually, let's put in Holonema first. It is a fun little dude.
No, give me time to find the fossils. No.
Never! Also, if the pectoral and the pelvic fins are the same size, roughly, that would look weird. Because they're so close together.
That's why I'm trying to look for the fossils. But also, looking at its head, does that not already look weird to you at all?
Yes, of course, but
It's a placoderm. Also, would it make more sense? Because it's a benthic dwelling, too. So it would make even more sense than a pelagic one like Amazictes having equally sized.
I know, but just having them so close together. It's just, where do I even put these?
The thing is, the paper also states that the basal condition would be that these are derived from the same structures that's separated as the thoracic region and the trunk segment separated further. So, If you take into account that developmental pathway. Except I wish they would give me images of the fossils that aren't just like isolated elements. So annoying.
You
That
can
is
dig into
annoying.
the cell. Oh no.
Pelvic girdle. A posterior.
Apparently, there may be some more stuff coming, hopefully soon, for Cerro do Pueblo.
Yep.
I think we should wait and see.
Mm-hmm. In good old Formation Stream tradition.
Hmm.
There will be more as soon as we do.
Yep.
So Holodiptera is much was big. Probably was the biggest fish around.
One of the bigger ones for sure.
Maybe slightly smaller than Yugoslavias.
By the way, Yosh, I'd speculate based on the tail that it would probably have something that looks a lot more like Cocosteus than what that gives it.
Yeah.
That to me looks a lot more like what Cocosteus has. Where's that figure hitting me? I literally sent the figure the other day. Where'd it go? Yeah, okay. Here, so it isn't Cocosteus, but it's Incisor Scutum from that paper. Oh, that's a really low quality image. What the hell? Alright, there we go. Much better quality, Yosh.
Yep.
So I'd assume something more like that given the tilt of the tail. Except I can't find good images of the fossils because they didn't give much. Honestly, it just looks a lot more like an angel shark to me now.
Which would make sense.
Does make
Mhm.
sense.
I found Cambeladus, but I can't find the original.
And Darius
Where is
says
its
it's the
pelvic
fish
girdle?
with the
This is so
built-in bowl.
stupid. Oh, the pelvic girdle doesn't have a basal plate. So you're kind of free to speculate there.
Yeah.
Because it's more about the basal plate than anything else. It's so stupid looking.
Mm-hmm. This shit looks like a fucking big imagine.
Ugh. Just putting in some guidelines.
Good idea.
Because I'm not 100% sure where to put it.
It might be a bit big.
Don't want to put it too much into the middle.
I feel like where you put it just then. Yeah, there.
Yeah. And
I feel like that's a good spot. Because then you can lead a lot of you can lead a lot of different things into it.
yeah, yeah. And
Or you could alternatively just draw it sleeping on the bottom.
that is true. Can also show it a little bit more in frontal view. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I wish the original description paper actually gave a proper skeletal instead of this skeletal soft tissue reconstruction hybrid mix.
Yeah.
It's very confusing. It's so confusing.
Bada bingus, I live.
Oh my gosh, he's back.
Lives!
He's back.
I'm actually surprised you weren't kicked from the call.
Just had a little charcuterie board. That was nice.
Hmm. Do, 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 do.
What's currently being cracked?
Holonema.
Polonema.
Ah, he lives.
Placoderms.
Is fish.
Fish.
Yes.
A
A
good fish.
placoderm with extremely weird proportions.
Are you cooking Maxine again, Redex?
What?
Are you eating cookies?
What cookies?
Or something that's crunchy?
Perhaps.
I didn't hear anything crunchy.
I have autism here and I heard it. Speaking of autism, have you guys seen the new autism creature? It has taken a new form.
Who?
Huh? No.
So,
What do you mean by that?
The autism creature?
yes. Look at it.
What
Oh,
is that
K-pop
from?
Demon Hunters.
Oh.
I mean, the tiger literally is just the autism creature, and I love it.
It reminds me more of that nightmare tiger that had black tendrils
yeah,
dripping off of
true,
it.
true.
Oh, I fucking.
Yosh, careful watching it on stream. It's a Netflix series.
Yeah, but it's without audio.
Okay.
The stream just goes down immediately after he says that.
Yeah, we did watch the movie earlier with my siblings, and it's amazing. I really loved it.
But it's a movie.
Yes.
Then it's a show.
No. Just because it's on Netflix doesn't make it a show automatically.
That is true.
They have these things called movies there every now and then as well.
Never
No,
heard
I
of
think
that.
Vidax only thought that because I accidentally said Netflix series instead of Netflix movie.
Ah. But
Fault
yeah,
on
Yes,
me
I will
then.
blame you, Petit.
You're welcome.
I'll ask Carmen to maybe put it on the as a potential suggestion for movie nights. I was really surprised by it. I didn't expect it to be as good as it actually was.
The question is just how scaly.
Question.
Who knows?
Wait, I just looked back at the stream. What on earth?
Yes.
Yes.
That's adorable. Oh. Silly little Holonema.
He is friend shaped.
Mm-hmm.
If not friend, then why friend shaped?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes.
Sure, I would say it's French shaped.
French shaped?
French shaped.
For a minute, I thought that you were drawing a mustache in reference to Vunex's French shaped.
Yeah, no.
Wait, that actually maybe as a patterning.
You should draw it eating
There it is.
a baguette shaped cephalopod of sorts.
Oh my
Dragon
gosh, that
shaped snail.
Oh my fucking god, why does it look so good?
was... Quick screenshot it before
It's
it goes
so
away.
fitting. It's so fitting.
Add a snail, add a snail, add a snail. And then it's complete. Somebody
Way
screenshot
ahead
that.
of you.
You gotta add like a little cigarette in the mouth.
It's chain
Are
smoker.
our friends
Smoking
known
seaweed.
for smoking?
Smoking
Smoking a
seaweed.
crinoid.
Yes, they're known for smoking. At least Parisians.
Yeah, Parisians smoke a lot.
Everyone knows that Parisians are the only kind of French people. Everyone knows this.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Parisians cope with living in Paris.
think Parisians
See, one part of
sleep.
Paris drinks wine, the other part
No, it's
drinks
Christian.
beer, and the other part,
Parisian sleep.
it's the other part's doing something, I don't know.
Fang, I don't think Parisian qualify as person.
Damn.
True.
I thought you were
You
gonna
know, it's-
say French, but he just says person.
You know, it's quite, it's something when the French person says that Parisians are not normal.
Paris is the fucking worst city in the world, man.
Mm.
Those.
No, I
Like,
think there's worse.
I went there like for a week last year, and everybody hates everybody else's guts there. Like Paris is. Paris feels like an American city. Everybody wants you dead. All the people that are kind of fucking paranoiacs. Think about showing. Yeah, it's a pretty depressing city, all things come together. Glad I did not stay there for long.
Just for the French that can't even French.
Yosh. Ednerius Termina has sent a image of a Holonema fossil showing exclamation.
Mhm.
So that's part D of the figure.
Ooh, let's
Ooh.
see. Part D, zooming in.
I think I've held one of the specimens in this image actually. That's pretty cool.
Didn't you base your early piece on that one?
Pardon?
The one I posted earlier.
Oh, there was a higher quality image sent just then, Yosh.
Yeah.
Where is the squamation in D?
The area below, you can see the scales. There's like sort of white rhomboidal things.
Oh, that's
D
still
has
part
two
of
images
D.
in it.
Oh god, why?
Yeah, it's still part of D. Yeah.
Why would you make that not a separate?
Who knows?
Oh yeah, wait. Oh. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Graphic design is my passion. That very few paleontologists ever.
Are we sure the outer bit would be so smooth? Or are you just yet to add in things like the sensory lines and suture lines?
I'm not adding too many details into this.
Looks oddly smooth for a fish, especially an armored one. You know, all you have to do is draw like a few lines.
I mean, there are lines in here.
Not one to represent the sutures or sensory lines.
Mm.
Still
don't
looks like it has
have-
a mustache to me.
A mustache, yeah.
It still looks like it has the mustache.
I mean, yeah, now it's on purpose. I mean,
Nice.
As it should.
Callback.
Amen.
Callback.
Yeah, I like the leopard shark coloration that you're going with this.
yeah, this guy always
Mm.
struck me as something leopard sharky.
Honestly, actually, it's giving adult zebra shark.
Oh yeah, no, zebra shark, not.
Oh yeah,
leopard
zebra
shark.
shark. Yeah.
Leopard sharks and
It's
zebra
not
sharks are the
leopard.
same thing, aren't they?
Nope.
No, at least
No.
not the leopard sharks that I know of.
Although I think leopard shark
They're
is
probably
also
both called
sometimes
that.
used for zebra shark. I think sometimes.
Yeah, they're the same thing to me.
Okay, no, zebra shark is the big benthic fella that's tan with lots of little black dots that I know of. The leopard
Yeah, I
shark
call
that
that
I'm
a
aware
zebra
of,
shark and a leopard shark.
yeah, the leopard shark that I'm aware of is the more sharky shaped one in the kelp. Like that's
Yeah.
most footage of it
Yeah.
is in the kelp forests of California. A bit more pointy.
Oh,
got
okay,
big-
this one.
Yeah, it's got big old blotches on it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mr.
fun.
Mr. Alabama, I have a question for you.
Yes.
It's a
Mr.
bug
Alabama.
question.
Bug.
Do you guys get Romalea microptera where you are?
Wait, the name sounds familiar.
Grasshopper.
Not where I am specifically. I think I'm just a little too far north.
Sag.
Yeah, they're on the coastal plain.
I see them occurring all over Alabama. On INET.
Oh, maybe I'm not too far north.
We've just never seen one. It's one of my favorite grasshoppers.
Mm-hmm. They are nice.
Okay. Look at this funny little dude. I should give it a shadow.
Mm-hmm.
He looks hungry and devil with those center lines. Truly a Parisian.
Bro is from Paris.
Clearly. He wants to see the corals burn.
What does that mean?
Some fish are just that way.
Okay. One big guy. More big guys? Question mark. But also, time to save.
Eep.
Good idea.
I mean, we could add our big predator here.
Mm.
Ooh.
Estmaniastos.
Eastmenosteus.
Eastmanas.
East
Yeah,
Menace.
all those-
The fun fish.
Fish.
Fossilized. Could you? I wasn't actually aware that there was any recent tail material. Could you send that in stream materials?
Hmm.
You're just going
Actually,
off of drawings before.
Oh god, I'm looking at some guy who's mothing in French Guiana. Oh god, there are moths.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at that, Vidax. You will be sad.
the tropics always have more moth. You can't out moth the tropics.
So Fossilized posted the Holonema tail material in stream materials.
Yep. I see. I
Hmm.
see.
On the topic of mothing, I spoke with a guy who was mothing in our guy, like our creation, who was mothing in Madagascar.
Ooh.
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 Uh, he describes it. It's you have to put shit over your nose and mouth because it's difficult to breathe
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
from the bug.
Oh god.
He went to take a picture of a really big grasshopper that was there, and just a fucking lemur just shows up and just grabs it with a hand, just shows it in the mouth, runs away.
Incredible.
I mean, I get when I moth, I get what are they called? Oh my god, I forget an entire group of animal. What is it? Bat. Yes, bat. Batman. I get bats swarming around the light.
But that's that funny and sleep.
Oh.
The bat is like, yes, yes,
Kill.
kill.
I found the perfect reference for what I'm about to do here.
What are you gonna do?
Nice.
You're about to add the guy, aren't you?
I'm about to add the guy ever.
Oh my god, I've seen what someone posted, the Stokes sea snake. Oh my god, that is a beautiful sea snake.
Mm-hmm.
That is a gooby wooby, holy shit, if I ever seen one.
Indeed.
I like sea snakes.
Mm.
They probably don't like me. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Like, they posted this, but look at this face. The Bingus.
Very
That is a
silly.
bingus.
Oh man, I also love when it's a cool animal that is least concerned.
Yee.
Yippee, it will not perish in 27 nanoseconds. Hydrophis. Hydrophis. I don't fucking know. Hydrophus.
Hydrophas.
I love these. Yeah, I love these pelagic snakes. And it just says like population trend. What the fuck? What the fuck do we know?
Hmm.
I guess they exist.
I guess I've seen them twice. Oh my god, Hydrophis. I didn't know there's so many sea snakes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
there's tons of them.
There is 1, 2, 3.
It's a bunch of different genera too.
Wait before he discovers about paleophytes and nigerophytes.
Hydrophis, specifically Hydrophis, that has 30 species.
Yes.
No, more. 36.
36!
Local
Wax.
The unfathomable magnitude of biodiversity.
local
Snakes.
ammonite discovers the beauty of sea snake diversity.
Snakes.
The-
Surprisingly big fans of the ocean.
Of the British person, the British explorer discovering new species in the Galapagos.
There's so many of them everywhere.
The British
my
person
goodness,
being
you
like,
go
what
out
do
into
you
the
mean
ocean."
15 butterfly species? What do you mean 500 butterfly species? I saw 3 back home.
Uh,
Good.
Yeah,
It's been downhill for the temperate zone since the Miocene.
mm.
To be fair, Vidax, it's very
Fucking
funny
hell.
that you're the person the most impacted by British fauna disappearing, considering you're not even British.
Yeah. Real.
When all of the world's environmental panic gets condensed into one person.
I'm gonna condense my fist into yours. Sorry, what?
Are you
into,
gonna
into
kiss
what?
him?
Do you wanna
You're gonna
finish
condense
that
No.
what?
sentence? Are you sure, Vitex? Do you wanna finish that sentence?
My goodness.
Oh boy.
Sometimes I need to shut the fuck up. I realized that a long time ago.
Yeah, you had what's called a certified dialogue moment there.
Uh-huh.
True.
Nah.
Quickly check it off your bingo cards.
Mm.
We should have a Vidax bingo card.
I read a really interesting. Just shift the topic. I read a really interesting thing why specifically northern hemisphere temperate zone is like, you know how they say warmer climate, this and that, but there's like a pretty like they propose a specific reason that in addition why it's been downhill since the Miocene, except climate change. I mean climate change, but specifically because of the ice ages, that we are still in a lower biodiversity situation than the tropics.
I mean, yeah.
Because the glaciers just fucked everything, and it takes time to recolonize. And if you just constantly have glaciers coming back, glacial periods, you just kind of lose all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nature is
So
healing.
yeah, because it makes more sense than just like, oh, not enough. You get what I mean? Like there is a bunch of stuff here. It just and it could survive and it could adapt and stuff. It just when there was ice, that is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that cold now.
Also, real quick, Yash. Is it just me, or is Eastman Ostius's head quite a bit more narrow with big, way more forward pushed eyes than at least the mount reference? Unless that is an Eastman Ostius
look at
mount
this.
reference.
Ah,
There is an Eastman Osmus I'm referencing.
Huh. And I guess maybe it's
He
just the
does it-
perspective throwing me off.
It's definitely the perspective throwing you off.
congratulations, but back showing you.
Mm.
You've been thrown.
It does look very funny from the front, though, I will say.
Yeah.
I think, though, Yosh, that the pectoral and pelvic fins would be higher up on the body. Taking a look at this like front view, how there's like a sort of a dip in the
Yep.
Deepity
what's it called? The
doopity.
ventral plate.
I'm not sure. Oh, 2 new papers.
Because like the actual plates itself sort of like hook upwards. They sort of like curl upwards a bit more rather than just being like fully flat.
I'm sorry, hold up.
Because I can even see that in your reference. How it's like sort of creating this almost cup bit and then it sort of flattens out.
Also, sorry to interrupt, but the presence of the Arctic fox during the last glaciation in northwestern Italy.
Yeah,
Yo.
yeah, yeah.
What?
Fair
Check
enough,
that.
I guess.
Because the was a good photo of it. Can I please find a good photo?
No.
Because the fins, that like sort of raised cup-looking cup in heavy quotation marks looking portion on the side, on the like the left side of your reference that you have towards the right, would have the fin coming out of that area because the basal plate would be embedded within the thoracic armor.
I think I understand what you mean.
Yeah, I'm not explaining myself very well.
Betty did not explain herself very well.
It's true, I'm very good at thinking and not explaining.
I'm thinking. What
What
are
are
you
you
thinking
thinking
about?
What are you thinking about?
That's why she's called Petite the thinker, not Petite the explainer.
Petite the paleo thinker.
Famous title of Petit the Thinker.
Petite the explainer.
There's no way I can explain this.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being portrayed as such.
Train Petite as
Oh, I just no, that was
Girl.
bad.
Okay,
It was meant to be.
people that are gonna play Jackbox like after this stream, please do Petit the Thinker.
Petite the thinker.
Actually, I could. Come on. I think we're on the brisk.
The
great
only
pace.
image I can find is a Peter's image. What if I cried? I cannot find where he got this figure from.
Like Peter.
Fate worse
Because
than
the
death.
ventral plate of Eastmanasteus goes back further than what the fin would have had. But I can't find
Finn? Like someone from
Johnson
Finn?
2003.
Pulling my Johnson here.
Oh my god. Okay.
I mean, I will never judge you for that. No, you do you.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to use a Peter's GIF, I guess. I genuinely can't. I'll take a screenshot. So you can see in this one, from not Peter's, from Johnson 2003, the ventral part of the thoracic armor extends way further than what the pectoral fins would actually, than where the pectoral fins would actually be.
I have no idea what you mean that would change about how I portrayed the soft tissue here.
Petite the Yapper. Petite, what the hell are you yapping about? And very few could have out-yapped her.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Dialer, I suppose, but what's
So-
about it?
At the moment-
Oh, Dialer and
that's so
Tim
rough,
went.
actually. Right now, the reconstruction you have sort of doesn't have the fin articulated properly with the pectoral girdle. Well, the thoracic armor, because it would be coming out of that small slit on the bottom side, because that's where the basal plate would be, inside that sort of like nook area, and the rest of the ventral plate would extend further backwards. Then rather than just like stopping right at the cup where your reference image does. Let me find your reference image. Eastminster.
I'm looking at butterflies on INAD and I'm like confused how there are so many of the same genera across the world, and then I'm like, oh yeah, the fucker can fly. I forgot about that little thing.
Flying animals?
For a
Flying
second.
animals
That-
fly?
But also, petites, that's exactly
What?
basically
They
how
fly
I had
now?
it at first.
Yeah, but I meant like the armor actually wraps up further than what is being drawn.
Also, hey Petite, when you have
The perspective
time-
on this armor is really weird because the slit itself is actually at an angle. It's not perfectly horizontal.
I know.
And then the rest of the armor. Honestly, don't know how I'd figure out this perspective.
Nobody knows, Petite. Nobody knows.
Also, Petite, when you have time, look in other talk text quickly.
Petite, when you have thought.
Oh my gosh.
Cringe.
Evil. These ministers.
Videx, I can't believe you just said that.
Sorry, what did I say?
Did
Now
you?
that's yapping.
Did...
I think I have better
Excuse
better.
me,
I wanted to say what Petite when you have thought. How do you pronounce the TH?
My fucking god, it's not even that difficult.
Depends
I
on the
can't.
circumstance.
Yeah, because
the
English
plan.
has no no consistency. But also, Anteriano, I'm appalled. When I thought of Petite the thinker, I was thinking in this direction. I clearly didn't communicate that, and for some reason this image is way too large. My God, Wikipedia has high quality images sometimes.
Yeah.
I will simply post this instead, which is much smaller.
You can usually when you go on the Wikipedia link for the image, you can link you can find
And then it will
the
embed. Yeah,
web
but I'm. What do you think who I am? I'm way too stupid for that.
Mhm.
You think, therefore, you are?
You're a busy man.
Nah, nah.
But it's when you have a little second, can you look in virtual syntax
Again?
again?
Oh my gosh, what?
What really happened tonight?
This is confusing, yeah.
Again?
That's not even my skin tone.
I know this is mine.
Edit yourself. Edit yourself to my skin tone.
My God.
Okay.
Race swap immediately! Sorry, what? Anyway.
Is it pink? Is it purple?
No, it's neon purple. Neon yellow. Neon green.
Don't know. I've never seen a petite before.
I believe Petite is part of the is an ogre. She's part of the Shrek race. She's green. That is my headcanon. Only empirical evidence can change that.
Also, I love that she's complaining about her skin tone, and instead of complaining of the big red nose.
No, but the big red. Okay, no. It's because the big red nose is part of Luffy.
Big red
She
nose
has
is
like
a sign of
it's more of a
alcoholism.
purplish nose. But some of the plushies have like a bright
Yeah,
pink
that is not
nose.
good, Petite. That is usually one of the signs of alcoholism.
I love all the petite love.
Which is funny because the only alcohol I touch is like vanilla or hand sanitizer.
I mean, it got absorbed. Oh, absorbed. You need to listen. I need to shut the fuck up sometimes.
I'm gonna get
Can we put Vidax meowing on the bingo card?
Vitex is I didn't know you were auditioning for the sequel to the live action adaptation of Cats, Vitex.
I would be glorious in that.
Right, you are quite fluffy.
On tonight's Paleostream, we realize there is no God.
You think God ever looks down at shame and whether he's created?
Yes.
I feel like you basically does the equivalent of Vitex going to check on the mods with Earth. Like every now and then just comes back and goes, "What's going on down there?" He's like, "Oh no."
Yeah, Fang, it's way more likely that he isn't real at this point. I don't think he could create something like Paleostream.
Nah, for that's why I'm here.
That's why Josh is here.
There is no God. That's why.
God
Only
cannot fucking God cannot bring himself to create Paleostream, so he created Joshua to make it for him. I need to shut the fuck up. Anyway. Man, I'm really having fun.
Fun.
But what is fun?
Alien stage.
What?
Nothing.
Oh?
Aye, 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 aye.
What are we yapping about? What is this? What is this world coming to? Badamingos, badabongos.
No. Stop myself there.
Copyright.
No. Bad franchise.
But good movie.
1.
Yes.
1 and 2 okay. I might have cancelled myself.
Not gonna lie, I really
Nah.
think that the ventral plate should be extending further back than the base of the pectoral fins.
Indeed, I think you should be extending yourself beyond the pectoral fins. I have no
Jimmy,
idea
what
what
is this
that
guy on
is.
about?
I don't know. I don't know, Petite. I'm sorry.
Can this
I'm
man?
sorry.
Can
Sorry, I
this man
don't
just-
know.
Does he know? Evidently not.
I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. Next, he's just gonna start like blabbering in Croatian.
Da,
Does he
Petite.
know?
Ideas. Don't
Kao što
teach
si mi
me
dala jako
ideas.
dobru ideju, to je sigurno jako zabavno za sve u chata.
Please shut it down. Shut it down quickly. Quickly.
Hmm.
Doop, 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 doop.
It's so majestic.
It's so majestic. It looks like it's about to burp.
I'm about to burp.
And it would be a 10. We all know it.
We all know it's true.
Oh yeah.
Please don't yawn. It's 7:46 a.m.
And Darius Termina, I don't go for any specific coloration here. Because I usually think that's stupid.
Hmm.
But what about your canon colors, Yash?
That's canon colors.
Kanun.
Oh, that's a thing. Me and Vitek started watching Scavenger's Reign yesterday.
Ah,
It's
So you
really
watched
good.
it.
We should have done it
It's
ages
really
ago. You watched all of it, did you, Joshua?
I have not watched any of it.
Really? It's
Ugh.
it's a very you-coded show. I'm surprised.
I know. Just didn't.
And if we keep
Okay.
telling that to him, then we're gonna get a similar situation with Turkey and Monster Hunter.
What does that mean? What was the situation with Turkey and Monster Hunter?
The whole reason why Turkey does not play Monster Hunter is because so many people have told him, "Wow, this is such a U-coded game. This is such a U-coded game. You should play this game. You'll love this game." That it's just the thought of it just has become tiring, which is honestly valid.
Horrifying. That is so horrifying.
Oh, maybe we could stream the first 2 episodes for Josh tomorrow if he has free time.
Free time.
I will not have
What is that?
Touche.
What is freedom? What is time? Will he ever find
My
out?
self-certification days this year are all on conferences.
Real.
And you have to work on them too. Ugh.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You just
No, I
fuck
have to.
around and fuck.
At DinoCon, I'm doing the workshop, and EAVP I'm
Doing your workshop?
not workshop but roundtable discussion.
Yep. Guess who's gotta be there?
Oh God! Oh
Guess
fuck.
you sign up for your workshop?
No.
There was a way more useful one, but I said let's ruin his day. Joking. I'm just joking.
VDAX again? No. Okay. Big boy in.
Beautiful.
Should I keep it there or make it smaller, more in the
Beautiful.
background?
Make it small.
Is there any larger things?
I'm
The
sorry.
eye here would be perfectly in the rule of fifth point.
True.
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 Because if
and
it is the
safe.
largest thing, I feel like it fits taking up that space over there. Especially since it would have such
Yeah,
a looming
yeah.
presence.
Although I'm also hating myself a little bit for doing this because I did something quite similar with Bear Gulch and what's it called here? The guy there.
Stethecanthus, was it?
Sedecanthus, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, kind of. I guess.
What if
And Terriano, that is much better, thank you. I still don't know
Oh
why
my
the purple skin color, but yeah.
I mean, of course.
Oh my gosh. Wait, Yosh, have you not seen the Loopy doll?
I think I have, but also I
The
don't
like the
care
pink
enough.
beaver. Because that's the reason why there's a pink skin tone.
I will be severely. I always imagine petite as pink, not pink, purple, pink, purple. I don't know, similar colors.
One of
Very
these
different
colors.
things, actually.
They're not. They're just a darker version of each other. I don't care. They occupy the same spot in the color spectrum. They're not very different. Shut up, you fucking creative. They're the same to me.
Unfortunately.
You.
Hmm.
may I pose a suggestion for the placement of this fella?
Sure.
What if you shrank it just a little bit more and moved it downwards so that it's more or less continuing the line of the reef?
Mm.
It'd make it a bit more of a background animal, but
He also said to shrink it more to place it in the background.
I know.
yeah,
I know.
like
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. The stream has like an insane amount of lag for me. So you were still like having it down there.
that's how it'd be.
Nah. I keep it up there for now. That's why I have it all on different layers, so I can decide on that later. Still.
Mm-hmm.
Other big stuff. Lungfish.
Shrimp.
Or shrimp.
There's also the shrimp.
True. There's a
The
shrimp.
phylocarids, baby.
Let's do something a little bit different with some shrimpy boys here. How big is
I
it?
feel like
Woo!
draw a bunch of the small stuff before moving on to the large lungfish, because I feel like that thing would be sucking up like some small things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Damn, this thing is big.
And B Wither posted a really nice reference for phylocard eventual anatomy earlier.
Yeah,
Mm.
but
I'll
what
flog that.
what I have in mind might not make it needed for this.
Ah,
I was thinking maybe showing our big boy here going after a bunch of them. Only problem is these guys are big. Maybe too big.
ugh. Maybe you could subvert expectations and have the phylocard be the predator.
Tad bit
What's
too
their
late for
diet
that
like,
now, I think.
actually?
They were eating pretty hard-shelled things, if I remember correctly. Like, some of these phylocards have insane mandibles.
Hmm.
Let me go grab some images.
Oh,
They
crocodile.
literally look
Nice.
like human. They look like human teeth.
Fossilized suggested having a group of them crawling over the top of the reef.
Yeah, this was my quick idea.
I think it works. I think the size doesn't change that much.
Otherwise, having them like a herd of them up here. Nah. That does look like mammalian teeth. Damn. Disgusting.
Let's see.
Ew.
Extreme materials.
Wow, that is incredible. Damn, those are those ordovician or whatever Devonian mammals.
It was one of these
Descended.
what's it called? Devonian rabbits.
I think that's Precambrian
Yeah,
rabbits.
Precambrian rabbits.
Prechungus
But if we have them
rabbits.
from the Precambrians, they clearly also reached into the Devonian. I mean,
Yeah, it's a ghost lineage.
I was gonna say that they're just descendants of the funky rabbits.
My ear is itchy.
cut it off.
No, Crispy TV, that's Eastmenisteus, not Dunkleosteus. If it was Dunkleosteus,
Dunkleosteus would be way
we
larger.
wouldn't see a reef.
Yeah.
And
Let
it would
me
be- yeah, it
let
would
me
be
show
way
you. This
larger.
is the size of this guy. It is from the same group.
It is also very chompy.
But only superficially similar. And we are in the moment adding here
Should I
funky
work
big
on
shrimp. Sorry, what?
should I work on my poster or now or have a good night's sleep and do it tomorrow?
That
How long do you have
depends
left for your
if
poster?
you would become very annoying talking about the poster on stream.
That is highly likely.
Then we'd rather you sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I love when he has such a big high opinions of me.
You know.
I think I'll do it tomorrow. Then I think, oh my god, it's getting close. I think I need to be done until like Tuesday or something.
Yeah, I still need to print
Fuck.
it.
Yes. Yeah, I think I have so strong feeling that I should be doing it today, but I just don't have the energy.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point.
Uh,
I didn't do shit today. I slept through half of the afternoon.
Same. I did go to the sea.
Today was just to eat. Oh my
also, JW's back.
Ah, the return.
Oh, I'll get him. Vdex, I'm gonna send you something that you may or may not enjoy quite a lot.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see. Oh,
Back just in time for the big Phylocarids.
wait, that's phase 1, right?
Mm.
Sorry, what?
Shh. Don't give any details.
Oh.
The Discord sounds.
Hmm.
Discord notification jump scare.
Damn.
Wait, where's that coming from?
Me.
Videx, I assume.
Hmm.
Ah, shit, man. I will not take a shower. I take a shower in the morning. I'm having serious debates here, people.
Hmm.
Should I just give up and go to sleep?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't ask us.
You are very tired, evidently.
Gosh, you could just kick him. Like, it's so easy.
No.
You should sleep now.
Like, Yosh, you have control if Videx is in the VC or not, or if he goes to bed.
True, he'll still stay here and whine about it.
Yeah, but like he's gonna go to sleep earlier.
Nah.
Sure about it?
Remember,
I'd hope- I hope you
remember
would.
last time we did that with someone here, and they stayed like a good 2 hours extra instead of
You can
just
say
the-
that. You can
In
say
the
that it
vent.
was. You can also just say that was also Videx.
No, it wasn't. It was someone else.
Okay. I'm gonna. I try not to be annoying. Beer, I just need to get into the mood. I need to do some push-ups. BRB.
What?
What?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, this is perfect, don't worry, I know.
Huh?
Vidax, are you doing
Vidax, stop.
audible? Mute
Yes.
yourself.
He's doing push-ups.
Just.
I don't want to hear you heavy breathing doing push-ups.
Okay. I'm
Just kick him already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Yash. I just put him down. Just put him down.
No, you will not.
Take him out behind the barn.
We need him, don't put him in
The
I have
Vidax
rights to
says
this
no.
country.
Okay, Josh, let's come to agreeing. He will stay muted until we come to the Ammonites.
He's going to bed anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I just woke up.
That's a
What?
lie.
Wait, were you
The mention of
snoring?
the mention of ammonoids.
That was a mistake.
Hmm.
Why did someone have to mention that?
My fucking god, my fucking god.
Anyways, Vidax ASMR aside, apparently in PK, they're thinking of having the paleobotany stuff be a different screen than the animal ones when in the dig sites, and the dig sites will also be fictional but based on real localities.
I mean that
Hmm.
that makes sense. A lot of times,
Hmm.
plant and animals are found at different localities.
Yeah.
True. That is true. There's quite a few cases where
That's true.
we just
Or at
found
least-
mostly plants.
Or at least plants are properly described.
Yes.
I've
'Cause,
never,
like-
I've never seen plant and animal at the same location ever before.
I
in my
have.
life.
I have.
I mean, yeah,
Barbecue
I
Lagerstätten.
No, Hell Creek.
Modest.
Well, yeah, fair.
I've never
Because-
seen an animal.
That's the thing. I don't think you'll be finding any
don't
plants in Hell Creek.
No. When I did like the little bit of field work I did, it was in Hell Creek, and like when you were digging out, like dinosaur material from Hell Creek, if you go in between like the clay layers, there are plant fossils.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to make a stupid joke where it was like, oh, I know behind my house there's only animals that were bare ground or something. I don't know. Ignore me. It's easier.
You should probably go to sleep with that.
Matt, why are you so quiet today?
You should probably go to sleep, Vidax.
Okay,
What
that's
is it,
fair. Yes.
Please don't do that ever again.
I am
Oh
always
yeah,
asleep.
Nath, I have unfortunate news.
What is the unfortunate news?
My sister is in Paris.
That's a sad news indeed.
She told me a story which is it is very stereotypical.
Did she almost got run over by a car?
No, she sat down in a cafe and a woman
She was
sat
a
down
Muslim
next
man.
to her and blew cigarette smoke in her face and left.
Oh.
That's a.
That is such a Parisian move. What the heck?
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
It's very Parisian indeed.
Only in Paris, ladies and gentlemen. Only in Paris.
Like she was like, oh, this must be the French experience that people were talking about. I was like, no, that's just Paris.
Yeah, the Parisians don't behave like human beings. They
They don't
no.
organize their collections like one either.
You see that fucking experience with all the rats in a big
So
cage. Yeah, that's basically what's happening in Paris.
did you
Just
like
in
learn
the-
about the horrible status of French collections for like something having to do with your masters, or like is it something completely separate?
My master is in history. Like I'm not a paleontologist. I'm an historian. But
I mean, I didn't know if there was a separate museum there for like more archaeological and history stuff, like where
there is
literature is stored.
also it's complicated. But yeah, it's very at least the science museum has funding.
Yeah. Also, the Halonema and Eastman Osteus look good.
Thank you.
There is an history museum in my city.
JW.
Yeah.
Regarding the Polonema, apparently, given some new tail material, the tail caudal would look different to what I thought it would look like. But when the figure was sent, I couldn't really figure out a way in which they would interpret it, like how you would have interpreted the fossil to look like the way it did in the figure.
Hmm.
I don't know. I never had a chance to look at that paper.
No,
I skimmed through
honestly,
it.
looking
I-
at this figure, I think there is nothing special about the set would suggest it couldn't look like more like Kokostius.
Yeah.
Because like it just looks more like it would be Kokostius, and that just happens to be like an isolated segment.
Yeah, I
To me,
don't
at
see any
least.
reason.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Plus, that makes more sense, like with it looking more like benthic sharks.
Yeah, I was literally saying like it looks more like an Asia shark now.
Yeah, like I mean, when I did like my little model of Halonema, like that's what I did. Like you could also go a more like bamboo shark route realistically. Like you can go a little bit.
True.
Benthic sharks can be pretty diverse in tail fin shape.
Yeah, I just wanted a second opinion from someone who's actually like compiled all the references, because I noticed that's the same one that you put in the size chart.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly did it for the fin size. Like it's a nice reference for that. I meant to add the other one from that paper, but I sort of forgot with how much there's there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that the live bearing placoderm is finally going to get a decent reconstruction, because the one that was
So-
with the publication was rough.
Did
least
you
with-
hear the idea I had at the start of the stream?
No, I might have missed it. Oh wait, no, I did. I do.
you did?
I
Yeah, okay.
remember. I remember now. It would be very funny.
I really think you should do that, Yosh. I think it would be so funny.
What was
Yeah,
the
Matt.
idea?
Baby
To
getting...
draw Meta Pisces giving birth stereotype, but then subvert the stereotype by having a predator snatch up the baby, and what we're seeing is the aftermath of the mother being dragged along because the umbilical cord's still attached while this predator's swimming away.
Oh no!
It's a good idea.
That's my
Yeah.
goodness.
I mean, you could probably do that with one of those smaller, like Rolfostes, Divanensis.
I would need to check, but I'm pretty sure that those guys are interpreted as being filter feeding, or at least some
Really?
of them. I'll need to check.
What do we have?
Let
which one
me. At least heard it a while back.
I always thought Camera Biscuits were Predators.
Uh,
They do look like Belcher Spade.
Okay. Big boys in.
oh wait, it might be. They were ram feeding. Hold on.
Yeah, these
Where
final
do I-
cards are great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm considering. Wait, let me. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm considering like taking the wool group here and like shrinking them a little more down to give the wool thing a little bit more breathing room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, yeah, it's not filter feeding. It's ram feeding, like
Yeah,
swallowing things whole.
That makes sense.
These are
Yeah,
some of the guys. These are some of the guys I think might have like the more differentiated sizes because these guys were very fast swimming and like pelagic. I think that these might be some of those guys with longer pectorals and pelvics.
Ooh. But now that we have the big one here in, we can add maybe a bunch of small fish also swimming away from our big predator here.
Which one were you saying, JW? You didn't name it exactly.
Oh, I was saying Chimera Piscidae.
Carapace. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could imagine those guys having the weird thing is, like, if you look at them, like, the actual sort of, like, hole in the thoracic armor for the pectoral fin is really small.
I guess it would
Yeah,
depend
but-
more on the size of the basal plate.
Yeah. Like, I made mine pretty wide when drawing these guys. And, like, Carr gave it the thumbs up, but that was before the publication.
Okay.
So I don't think that it changes too much.
There is also a very tiny lungfish that might be funny to have.
There's also a very tiny coelacanth here.
I mean, it could be.
Very tiny
It's
silicate.
maybe a bit too small.
Yeah, if you look at the lobefin fish, you'll see a little thing labeled Actinista, and like right below it's this really tiny skull. Go up.
Gamugawi.
Go up.
Oh, there!
It's so tiny.
Oh my god, that's small. Yeah, we have to include that.
It's
somewhere.
It's 2 centimeters.
Small. Yeah, the Monte Caros could like swallow that wool.
Yeah, I mean anything could.
But yeah, no, I think like having a swarm of like actinopterygians here, swimming all the way, probably, yeah. Gogo
I'll need to check.
Sardina.
Yeah, Gogo Sardina's cool. Yeah, I mean the normal pitfalls that people fall into when reconstructing earlier earlier rayfin fish, you won't really need to worry about since it's probably going to be so far away from the camera. It's a pretty small fish. Honestly, you could probably even include the acanthodian in that like sort of swarm. It's around the same size. Really smaller.
Maybe like this. Hmm.
I worry about part of the composition looking a little bit too much like Cleveland Shale.
That fear I do not have. What I noticed earlier is that I'm doing something similar here to what I did with Bear Gulch.
No, what I mean by that is you got the big placoderm, like a more downwards angle with extra things near it, surrounded by schooling fish.
Yeah, but that's just what fish do.
Yeah.
That looks like a very dynamic.
It's projectile pissing.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah.
it's Rigby.
Also, I'm not sure
Powerful.
what you mean, like with downward facing.
I was just
There-
saying that the way that you painted that reminds me of the
there's a
Titanicles.
smaller placoderm that has a similar pose to the Holonema here, but that's not a big part of the composition.
I mean, I meant the Eastman Osteus compared to Titanicles.
Oh. No. That's what I meant with like Bear Gulch, because we have Statacanthus in a similar situation here.
Oh yeah, like that specific. Yeah. I can see that. It's just mirrored.
Mm.
Yeah, I give up. I tried working on a poster a little bit. Nah.
I think your poster's already very good.
My poster is almost done, but I'm not completely satisfied with it.
Yash, you need to add little legs to the abdomen of Monticaris.
There are little legs in there.
Where?
Let me zoom in.
I think further back than you have it based off what Fossil RB Wither posted.
Yeah, they should be more towards like the Telson.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go head out, guys. I need to go to sleep.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah. Good night.
Good
Hi,
night.
Vidax.
You will be
Good night,
pestered
Vidax.
tomorrow for the poster.
Good night, Vidax.
Goodbye.
That is guaranteed.
And good luck. You need any help with the ammonites, or?
I think we will be good.
Okay.
So if I'm reading,
Good
because I'm not familiar with phylocarad anatomy, right? The Telson of phylocarids starts basically at that sort of triangular fork area. So then they would go basically all the way down up until that last segment, right?
I don't know.
That's why I'm asking the people who would know. Are they muted right now? No, they're not muted right now. Where did they go? He's not muted right now, so I don't know what's happening.
Wait,
Those who know.
does
Shut
he
up,
know?
Atreyano.
Oh yeah, sorry, no. The Telson is where like the sort of tri-fork end would be, like the starting point of that.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I was just double checking because I didn't want to like say something.
Nath, I see what you posted in event
Mhm.
discussion. I can see that was directed to like a single person.
Mm-hmm. I think I will pin that actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say pin it.
Yeah.
Good. I just realized I have the power to pin messages. Not gonna do anything with that though.
This is the power of the console.
Thank you, Pride White Pharaoh.
Nah, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, no, Bewither gave the thumbs up for that as well. The Telson.
Yeah. I can't wait till that GIF dies. I'm so ready for it.
Well, oh yeah.
I'm so tired of it.
Every time someone posts that GIF, an innocent submission is taken behind the barn.
Yeah,
It-
there's no. That
You guys
much
realize
like
that the
it.
moment it comes out, everyone's just gonna be creating Lemuria Phase 2 yesterday, Lemuria Phase 2 2 days ago, Lemuria Phase 2 3 days ago. They're just gonna do that.
Yeah, they probably do it.
That's what happened with
At
Deltarune.
least-
It's still going on. I'm seeing Deltarune like
I
however
have
many weeks
not.
ago.
I haven't.
They
Look, at least they haven't started doing the X day to Lemuria Phase 2 or something like some people are doing with things.
yeah,
Oh
because we
no! I
haven't
mean that's
told
because
them
we
the date.
haven't
Because
given
we
the
have
date yet.
wisely not
Oh my God.
announced the dates.
Yet.
It
And we
will
never
come
will.
out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
We'll just drop it one day and hope all of you see the announcement.
Yeah.
True.
Or it's
answer.
Survival
like
of the fastest.
We just
Or it's like
said
that
to them,
meme of Yash, like it's delayed forever.
in like 3 weeks, we will just put an announcement titled Lemuria is closed. Thank you for all the submissions.
Submission time will be 20 minutes.
Also,
Josh.
I will be right back. I need to go mow the yard.
Gosh, that's a bad idea. Don't forget that they've been doing nothing but flocking for the past
Yeah.
month. These kids don't have school anymore. They have just flocking.
Crispy TV, this art program is GIMP.
Indeed.
That's another thing
And
off
yes,
the bingo
I will
card.
be shamed for this by many people. I simply do not care.
I'd love
can't
to
wait for
imagine that these things pickled and brined would be so tasty.
I'm pretty sure everything here would be very tasty.
Uh,
No, because like the bones would dissolve like anchovies, but then it would be like even more calcium rich than anchovies.
I mean,
It'd be like
depending
crunchy.
on
It'd be like ikan bilis without
depending
like
on
having
what
to be fried.
depending on what Halanema eats, maybe that one might not taste the best.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
whatever that thing's
I'm not talking
diet
about
is.
Holonema though. I'm talking about the fish that Yosh is drawing right now.
Oh yeah. Mimi Piscus and Gogo Sardina.
Yeah,
I thought you were meaning
I'm
stuff here in
doing Gogo
general.
Sardina. I just got the other one in here as well too, because I wasn't quite sure at first which one.
Yeah.
What could be like flatfish are very tasty, and they are bottom feeders.
I mean, flatfish tastes pretty good.
Yeah. I assume that these guys would be. No, they wouldn't have like ganoid scale, so like they would be. I wonder how hard these guys would be to fillet actually, like these early ones.
You don't fillet them. You fry them.
Oh yeah.
Gogo Sardina, you just fry it.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
guess
I-
if it's a
The
big
bones
one,
feel
you
like
don't
they'd be
put
an
cheese
uncomfortable
on.
mouthfeel if they weren't dissolved like in anchovies and sardines.
Yeah, depends on the size. Let me check the size.
it's small. It's
Yeah,
very
let
small.
me,
It
let
is
me,
small.
let me
No,
show you
But still.
here on the size
it's small, but
chart.
not that. It's not
It's
that
like
small.
a little over 10 centimeters.
Yeah, I think you don't fry them. You put them on a barbecue with two sheets of loaves. Mm.
With what? With what? Sorry. With.
Uh, so you take the sardine. You put a leaf of
Do they
flour.
know?
You put a leaf of floral below, you put a leaf of floral above, and you put it on the barbecue with the
A little bit of butter, maybe.
little bit of
I'm
butter. If
I'm just
you
saying, if French and Asian people have anything to bond over, it's the fact that we eat literally anything.
That is true.
like obviously you don't eat the laurels, but unless
I mean,
you have.
I guess we're not as built
Bourguignon.
different as the Danes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the Dutch, not Danes. Wrong one.
Tim will kill you.
Obviously we
I like
don't.
how you've drawn most of these guys at like a good amount of these guys at angles that you don't need to draw the scalation.
I will not draw
like-
the scalation on these guys.
Oh no, no, I was
Too
saying
small
way
to be
too
worth
small.
it.
no, I'm saying specifically the dorsal one where you have those like the very noticeable ones.
Yeah, sure need to draw the escalation, else it will be incorrect.
Scale issue.
Oh my gosh, is that the scalation?
I mean, it's I don't know why I said scalation. It's squamation.
Squamation, yeah.
Me one, the squamate is squatting.
Yeah.
Better squamated than hyperpigmentated.
Right?
I sort of hope we get Pisco so I don't need to worry about anything over the next few weeks while I'm at the course.
I mean,
I hope
there's not going to be
something.
many formation streams at all for the next few weeks because Yasha's going to be.
I'm gonna
in
be gone
different
for
area.
I'm going to be gone for 3 weeks, and then I'm gonna be spending the next week with Dynamo because he'll be visiting the next week. And since Yasha's only gonna be gone for 2 weeks, like
Mm.
there's like I can probably work on some of it like on the weekends and like while I'm not doing homework and stuff, but like doing a 4-hour course or 4 credit hour course in 3 weeks is a bit rough.
Yeah, that's a bit tough.
6 hours in all, 3 hours lab, 3 hours lecture every weekday.
Damn.
Not counting the research project that we'll be doing during the whole time.
Damn.
I'm very curious about pink schooling fish.
I mostly chose it because it's a nice contrast.
Ah.
I would have gone with yellow, but I already put yellow on the Monte Carlo, so I was like,
You could have gone for a nice white.
Lavender.
Nice white with a black top.
true. White is also an option. But I actually like.
And also
how it,
the more
like-
realistic option.
Yes, but I also like how it stands out against the blue here.
Yeah, it's besides tropical fish. They,
I mean, looking,
POV
there
Japan
are
in
a few.
springtime.
There are quite a few pinkfish. Some of them looking like they would be at home in reefs.
I mean, yeah, most of these guys, uh, would be like
Yeah.
it's just specifically like schooling fish coming, like from the more open waters. I was just curious about. Honestly, something that a lot of like Paleozoic reefs get wrong, in my opinion, is a lot of them are too dull, which hasn't really been the case with you, especially with the Cincinnati Arch piece.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I mean, that's super important to me.
yeah, because stone corals, even though they like even deep water color corals and ones without zooxanthellae
Yeah.
can be very
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
colorful.
yeah.
Just
No,
something
absolutely.
people don't realize.
Yeah. No, I have a book about I got it when I was like what 10th grade. And it's about the about research project at the Natural History Museum in Berlin. And one project there that was back in the day revolutionary was their research into deep water coral reefs.
Yeah.
Which at that point very few people even thought existed. And yeah, they had photos in there of these things. Yeah, of course, lots of stuff is razor pale and so on. But
Yeah, it's gonna be less saturated
yeah.
sometimes, but like
But even then,
it's gonna be very
there's an astonishing amount of color.
yeah. I mean, not enough people draw fossil fish for this to be a problem, but a lot of fossil fish coloration are also very bland.
Also, Talon Blamey, and I think I didn't notice that Chris Pay TV. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, like fish are some of the most colorful things,
Yeah,
like
and
outside of
they regularly
invertebrates.
break rules that
Yeah,
we put on tetrapods and stuff.
yeah. I mean, touring patterns are like, especially with some groups, just the most noticeable that you will see in any other, like compared to any other group. Pufferfish specifically are a huge example of that.
Yeah.
Like, it isn't hidden. It is very obvious. Cheat, you wanted to say something?
I
No?
didn't hear Petit.
Why?
Oh! I just saw you unmute for a second, then mute. Yeah. I mean, as I said before the stream, or like earlier in stream, is like a lot of fish, like groups go family by family, and those have their own rules, and are usually pretty consistent with those rules. Though things like wrasse and cichlids break that.
I mean, yeah, cichlids just do it all.
Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that you could go into cichlids, like pattern wise specifically, and like where it is on the body. But cichlids and like, isn't it Lake Victoria that I'm thinking of?
Lake Victoria or Lake Malawi.
Yeah. Yeah. It's something that you don't really notice until you line them all up.
Yeah,
One of those.
it's so fascinating, these cichlid worlds basically they
Yeah.
have.
Like there are some rules with like even cichlids at Lake Victoria. You can see a lot of them have those vertical stripes. I posted it in other talk text. So many of them have like the sort of slim bands, like
Yeah.
five or more. Like that is something super common. And if you're reconstructing one of the few fossil cichlids we have, it's like it's a pretty good good idea to include them if you want to go with something that we see a lot.
Talon Blameless,
But then
thank you very much.
But then you have a bunch that don't. And also you can see that like some closely related things are like that white head with yellow body with like red or orange accents. That's a lot of them here if you look at photos, like those sort of colors.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not giving these guys stripes, but I'm giving them dark hats. To break a little bit the pink monotony.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also something when looking at cichlids, those lines but just two colors, just black and a primary or secondary color.
Yeah.
Vertical stripes are very common. But then there's tons of difference in diversity. Catfish are also a good example of huge diversity. But
funny enough,
yeah,
also something that is quite diverse, I think, in Lake Victoria and Lake Malawi.
Yeah. Usually the things that are most diverse in pattern and color are already like some of the most diverse groups. But even then, like sometimes it's pretty easy to see like, oh, this is the genetic, or like this is sort of the base idea of these colors in most of them. A lot of fish are very boring color-wise. Yeah. Looking at wrasses, like to see something, a lot of wrasses, the first part of their body are horizontal stripes of some sort that then thin out to the rest of the body or fade out. That is pretty common, though it's not a rule. I say all this stuff because if you're reconstructing fish or just drawing fish in general, it makes your fish look more realistic.
Yep.
Yeah, something else. Gosh, I did not realize that cocoa lepidids were early chondrosteus, chondrosteans. I did not know that until I researched them. Or at least that's what's currently thought.
Yeah.
The group hasn't received like proper phylogenetic study, but it's pretty likely that
Yeah. I was quite surprised yesterday during flocking, looking for references for Iberomysonis,
yeah.
that it's cladding in more than just one paper recently with Longopterygians.
Yeah, I saw you make that comment. I saw that.
Yeah. Which is why we suggested during flocking to give it long snoots.
Yeah,
Because I had
left
not seen that
because-
before in a reconstruction of these guys. So.
Yeah, I left midway through flocking just because I was going through a little bit of just not being able to draw anything, and also I need to pack for tomorrow. Didn't really feel like doing much of that today.
It's always better to prepare early. Better early than late. Like me usually.
I need to look at that new Paleozoic fish paper that came out, like that new species that got some art with the publication.
Oh, which one? I have.
I need to
Don't
find the
think I saw.
name. Let me scroll through my history. Because I looked at it earlier.
Okay. Fish.
I find it really awkward that you said it. Some studies have found it cladding within Longipteridae, because I made mine long snooted, but it was an interpretation where there was a tiny beak at the front, and then the rest of the mouth had like needle-like teeth. So it's the complete opposite of like
Yeah.
Longipteridians. It's like the complete reverse of Longipteridians, because they wouldn't have had a beak. They have little teeth at the front.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Horrible happenstance. Exactly, horrible happenstance.
Yeah. Oh yeah, since it's pretty late in the stream, I should probably ask what are people hoping to be on the wheel?
Indeed.
As in
Do you have
what's wheeled, or as in what gets added?
what will be spun?
Betmere.
For people not aware, these streams, or their content, is decided by a wheel of names that is spun after each of these streams to determine what is done 2 weeks later. We spin this like 2 weeks in advance, but we have it every week. And yeah, we have a long list on here, but it can always get longer. Always, we always fill it up again.
Yeah.
Posting the current list in.
It is exactly it is pretty much exactly a year's worth of suggestions.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind us getting Forney dolls to own so we can actually add the better Italian site for the same area. Because Forney is the worst of the two.
Fernie was specifically chosen because it is the worst of the two.
Why? Why would you pick the worst of the two?
Because there is like 5,000 animals from the other one.
There is not that many from Zorzano or Zorzino. Like it's not that much better. It just has more interesting stuff going on with certain groups. Like you got
everything on the wheel. Also, you know pretty well that even if something falls, we will not let its immediate counterpart on the wheel immediately.
Listen. I like Mystery Asukas.
Slightly changing the color on these guys, actually.
Now they look like peanut butter and jelly.
Mm.
Yes.
I mean, they sort of look like certain wrasse, just without the like certain lines on the body. Like they have that sort of darker head. You've seen a bunch of them.
Let's see what fish to add next here.
Let me load up a size chart. Maybe you could just add the indet Bothrialepis species.
Why would I add another Botryolepis?
When has Bothrialepis shown up? What do you mean another?
Let's not say a Botryolepis that isn't even like on species level, but we have like so many other places where it's from,
Yeah.
and like way more of them too. Like
Yeah.
Any one of
I
those.
remember there were these what was it, from Greenland or so, this locality where like you have basically carpets of these guys.
No, it's from Australia.
I think it's a different locality in Australia.
Oh, true, no, it
it's,
was true. It was also Australia, but
Yeah.
It's called.
a little bit younger.
Maybe the tiny coelacanth.
Campilotus would be fun to add.
Could be fun. Also our long-snouted boy here, Rorphosdice. Yeah. Rorphosdius. Ammonites.
Yeah. I mean, you could add the big boy, big ammonite. Because
big boy.
it's a pretty big ammonite according to Videx.
There's
larger than average.
Yeah.
No, he said it's generally pretty large. It's 15 centimeters and the average is 10 for ammonites. It's also very wide. I didn't do it in the size chart, but here's the figure showing it how wide it is.
Oh yeah, that is chunky.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Oh, that's very wide.
The rest of them are normal.
That's like Nautilid level wide.
Yeah.
That must have been one of the largest ammonites of that time period.
Yeah, this is Devonian. They normally don't get. I didn't. Why? I don't know why I put ammonite because it wouldn't. Like these aren't ammonites.
Yeah, these are like ammonoids at this point.
Yeah, these.
Not the real deal yet.
Oh no, they're an ammonita. They're in true ammonites.
They are? Oh.
Wait.
I thought ammonite.
I don't believe that. Actually,
I mean,
hold on. Where do you place?
GW,
Yeah, I thought
remember
that
that
was in the Jurassic.
Mr. V didn't contest it when we said it was ammonite. Usually,
Yeah,
they
he would
about,
otherwise say that. Yeah, that's true.
No, but true ammonites are not in Devonian.
Yeah, they don't appear to like the Jurassic.
Maybe they're part of the stem group, not of the crown group.
I mean they're ammonoids, not ammonite. Like they are that lineage.
Wouldn't be surprised if the big man thinks gonna teach it ammonites too. They're pretty much ammonites, right?
I mean, it doesn't help that there's not the most amount of research, like placement wise, of these guys.
Yeah, we need to pay
I mean,
the
yeah,
big man
nobody's
that we got.
doing phylogenies for ammonites.
This today. Right, that's him.
Nobody's stupid enough to do that.
Josh, have you seen the mental state in which Vidax is currently? I don't think he needs ammonite taxonomy in his life.
Oh, I found where it's placed. Agonia tidia.
Ah.
It's an ammonoid. Like it's Devonian until wait. Oh, these guys only lived during the Devonian.
Ramticatheras? Yeah.
Like this order appeared during like the early-ish Devonian and then just like got obliterated by an extinction event.
Mm.
It's not even a mass extinction event. It's just sort of like an average. It's big for inverts. 50% of coral genera. That is. Oh wait, yeah, that's probably the extinction that is about to happen here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah.
These
Yeah,
guys
this
were
is
probably
the-
these guys were probably some of the last of their order.
Yeah, this is the extinction, I think. That's like what caused like crinoids and blastoids to become so abundant later on.
Dead Clade World King.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait until silica formation gets added on the wheel, hopefully at some point.
Oh, that's a really cool one.
An actually interesting Devonian reef. It's like the one that isn't the Devonian reef ever.
In what case, way it's different?
It's a mix of deep water and shallow water stuff because of weird currents going into the area.
But was it all living together?
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean it's a fossilized reef.
Hmm.
I explain it as, what if you were just in the deep sea and then you saw like a tropical reef there?
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, you had a weird warm current going into the area, and since they didn't need zooxanthellae, they were just sort of able to move downwards. There's also some weird ostracod stuff going on with it.
How is that called?
Silica formation.
Like a
It's in Ohio. I've collected from it a few times.
Ohio.
Ohio's a good site for or a good state for Paleozoic stuff.
Yeah, it's got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, microfossils are also weird with silica because of this stuff.
But it's Ohio.
Okay, it's really funny. I was zoning out of the conversation and reading a bit of a passage that was in Japanese, and I just tuned back into the conversation because I hear the phrase "good morning" in a very American accent because you guys said Ohio the state.
I almost fucking died. Wow.
It's terrible. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Trapped in
silica
a
would.
prison of my own making.
Yeah, silica formation would be a nightmare to do a size chart of.
Why are you bringing it up in that case? But to be
Because it's cool. Because it's a cool formation.
to be honest, you have been doing the size shot for Devonian stuff pretty regularly, so you will be the one trying it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm fine with doing it. It's mostly sessile stuff. with like a few other things mixed in between. Like Holonema is there, and like
Again.
some Phylocar and Phylocar. Holonema is so widespread.
I know.
Yeah.
We have it here in Germany too.
Tiny button.
Holonema will appear in a different formation piece.
This is a threat.
The Holonema will return.
Yes. Yeah, there was some Phylocar material that was misinterpreted as fish material.
Oh yeah, look at them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was specifically like nathal plates.
Oh yeah, the Phylocarid mandibles.
Yeah, they were misinterpreted as fish mandibles.
Yeah. Placoderms, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, probably. There's so many crinoids here. I'm just looking at a list and I see like 5 papers that are like new crinoid.
Wait, you might want to send that to Yosh because he was having trouble finding.
No. This is a formation near me. This is not.
Oh, okay.
This is Ohio stuff.
This is not.
Yeah, this is a cool reef in Ohio.
Silica.
Yeah, silica is great.
Silic.
Oh, hey, Sly.
There's. I tried making a list for a formation page on Wikipedia since it doesn't have one back when I started doing it. Let me see how many things I listed because it was too many and I got overwhelmed. I plan on doing it at some point.
Remember,
Okay.
Mini-Me made Gogo.
We have
you
one
can do
ammonite.
it.
I think for now that's enough. We can't do them all.
There's a
Yeah.
way.
I like sort of split between papers. Like just anytime a source was used, just the next one wouldn't have, or like there would be a space between that and another source. And I got to line 351 of this sheet, the school sheet.
Oh boy.
There's so many things here, but it is our most complete like Devonian reef in the world, pretty much, or most diverse at least.
Let's do a funny guy called Campbellodus.
Yes, Campbellodus.
Woo! We're just postponing Matter Pisces.
Can I see your list to the video?
Yeah. Let me send it to you. And this probably isn't everything for context. I sort of stopped when I noticed how far it was.
The rabbit hole went too deep.
Like this also includes like microfossils and stuff. There's a paper that has let me count. 9 species of Fabricites.
Oh dear God.
Oh my god. There's a lot of shit, but most of that is seaside stuff.
12 species of Heterella, which is another extinct coral. Oh wait, no, the Heterella are a separate thing.
I see that 350 species with like roughly 10 actual animals.
No, there's more. There's more.
There is more animals, but I don't think the 282 calls will make the cut.
I mean, it's like that's what I mean by it's the most diverse reef.
That's indeed the most diverse reef I've ever seen. Like
Yeah, someone's actually drawn it before.
every single square meter of that reef must have been its own biozone.
It's cool. In other talk and text, I posted a piece that someone did as a collection of paleontology in Ohio pieces.
And it's cool, but
This is usually not how diverse you see a deep water fauna.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Ooh, that looks really
Oh,
cool.
that piece. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Wait
this
a
is
minute.
silica. This is
Wait,
silica formation.
No, that's 282
Hey, what is
step.
that?
And
It's
that's
just a little
ours.
guy.
No,
Oh crap! There's
have
a bioluminescent
animals.
ostracod in there. Nice.
You have animals. You have actual animals on there.
Yeah, you have a good amount of actual like things here.
I
Contrary
died.
to what this
He
looks
died.
like.
Yeah, Fang, what
Yes.
happened? Did you fall?
Yes, my internet tends to crash every now and then in the evenings.
Ah,
Yeah,
darn.
like
Every
there
day without fail.
like there are a good amount of trilobites here. Like
Oh god,
Also, yeah, like
how short would the body for Campylodus be? I just
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, these guys
Probably quite
pretty
short-looking gill proportions.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I mean. That's what I
though-
mean.
though these guys have decently long bodies. Like even
Do we know? Do
think
we have postcranial material?
true, true actually. We have them
Yes.
for at least one or two because
Oh
we
wait, no,
wouldn't
we
get this
have
body form
uh,
otherwise.
Materpiscus. Yeah.
And at least one other one.
Oh wait. Yeah, I think we. Wait a.
Yeah, I think silica formation is technically a lagerstone. I've seen it referenced as one a few times.
Obviously.
Oh wait,
to go like this pattern.
this isn't an arthrodioplacoderm, so the similar pelvic fin proportions might not be applicable
Yeah,
depending on what we
because
know of the basals.
placoderm is a funny term.
yeah.
So we
We
don't
could be
know. You could make
placoderm.
him smaller, but who knows?
I mean, let me go. I mean, if we go based off like Metapistes, like the pelvic,
Metapiscus.
Metapiscus is like
Oh my gosh,
I
this
don't know.
name's so no, don't worry, this name's so stupid.
What's the guy that we actually have decent stuff from? I don't like postcrania. I'm looking at the book, the guide to paleoichthyology.
Small
Oh wait, there
question.
was something with your nasal cartilage in these guys, wasn't there?
Yeah, they like you could see it. You can see it like
You can see it
dotted.
on Metapiscus too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
it's like ratfish nasal cartilage.
Okay, but would that be these little snorkels?
That's the cartilage. That's the nasal cartilage. Like soft tissue would go over it, like in ratfish.
Okay, so looking at Tenurella.
Tenurella,
seems
that's
to
it.
have- Yeah. You actually, yeah, you drew it. You literally drew it.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name.
That image is so. It's an image. I can't see
What?
anything from the
I
from like
I
pectoral
love.
or pelvic basals. I don't think they're preserved.
No, you could see the skeleton. Like, are you looking at the Tenurella thing that was done?
Yeah. No. As in the picture that's in the Wikipedia page's text box.
Let me see what the guide says.
So they wouldn't have had that bottom Coco stays like fluke, right?
Not really not. Yeah, let me scroll up to see what fins are. Dermal plates of bones, I don't want that. Teeth, vertebrae, dermal shoulder girdle. Pectoral. Angaria. Okay, they have narrow base pectoral fins with 2 or 3 basals and a long dermal trachea. LA process. Okay, girdle is small, like pelvic fins seem to be smaller than pectorals. Based off what I'm reading. Oh, these guys have 2 dorsal. Okay, you do have both dorsal fins. Nice.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the pectoral fins have been longer? Or do we just
For
not
s-
know?
I mean, for some, like you
I
can
mean,
see the
in this
Tenorella
particular
thing.
case, we
Like,
don't know. I think.
I think you could have some variety.
Okay.
Like, especially if this is more of a reef fish. Like, if it needs to squeeze between things, like it's gonna have. I feel like it's gonna have shorter fins.
Why is the Dunkleosteus paper so hard to find? The fin proportion one.
It's so
Big-
annoying. I found it like once.
Big Fish doesn't want you
think-
to know.
I think like
I'm trying to find it so I can actually
they said-
verify the
do
they
you
said-
do you
I-
mean wasn't that published on Paleontologica Electronica?
I don't think so. It was like each of the fins are more than half of the body width or something like that.
But I think
Found it.
at least the follow-up
found
was
the
published
one
there,
for the
so you
dunk.
could.
Be with her. They wouldn't have had that. That's not. Greenfield's figure is no longer accurate. They didn't have that.
Is that thing behind?
Display
the
windows failed, Yosh. There you go,
Mhm.
it's back.
Yeah, no, when it's failing all the time.
These guys wouldn't have really had soft tissue further than the radials. Or at least arthrodires wouldn't have, and I wouldn't be surprised if that was just basal.
Is that a fish behind it? It's camouflaging in the coral.
What?
No.
Like behind the Cambelotis, is that another fish?
No, that's no.
I'm not sure what
I
you
guess
see.
it's just from. I guess I'm guessing it's just the perspective that makes it look kind of fishy.
It sure is fishy.
Yeah.
I
It's,
hope it
it's
would
a
look
fish apple.
fishy.
No, hold on. Let me show you. I'm just gonna snip real quick. Thank you, Yosh.
It's wild how similar these guys are to ratfish.
JW, I found the paper for the dunk thing. I sent it in stream materials. Which equation was the one that you said was?
Oh, I just used the general like whenever I did equations, it was just like general fusiform, like or like just
Fusiform and what?
like I just used fusiform species only because like arthrodires are usually pretty fusiform, but I don't know if that would really be good for these guys.
Hmm. Yeah. I'll do one for all species.
You mean all equations?
No, the model that's just said all species.
Yeah. If I remember right, it's just like front of the orbit to like where the gill is placed, or where the like, I don't know. Yeah, based off like Tenorella, like it seems like it wouldn't really work too well equation wise.
Do I really need to pull out my scientific calculator? This is so stupid.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful name.
That is a stromatopod.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't a fish, but the way that it's shaded, it does vaguely look fish-esque.
How dare.
I thought
Apparent
it was a non-ecodus or something just hiding there.
Apparently there's gonna be a new Morrison pterosaur coming out soon, according to Paleo General.
Oh.
Nice.
Random artists in Seattle, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Welcome to Paleostream, welcome to the Gogo Formation stream. Here on Paleostream, every Saturday we cover one fossil locality from all over the world. And in this case, it's Devonian Australia. We're looking at a bunch of funny fish. Actually, I think based on the perspective here, I should probably put the Holonema tail a little bit into the shadow here.
Yeah.
Could you get the Campylodus skull image, JW?
Yeah. Let me open up the book again. I mean, Bewither posted them. Bewither posted them. Like, that's pretty similar to what's in the book. Oh, Campylodus. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, not Tenuella.
Yeah. Let me grab that. Let me screenshot.
I posted.
Just like
I posted it from the screen from the side shot.
Oh, okay. 1 centimeter. Okay. I'm gonna pull out a ruler. I'm gonna pull out a ruler, put it in Photoshop, and just put it to scale.
Honestly, we don't need much more in this image now.
No.
You're not gonna put my state fossil in?
Also, this is like a super
Nuh-uh.
diverse site. It's your fault for making things so big in it.
But also, it needs to work as an image. That is my foremost concern, as always.
I mean,
feel like
also
there's so much blank space, though.
Yes, and
Well,
But like blank space that makes it like
smalls.
uneven. Like it, the amount of stuff happening just feels a bit uneven.
Wait, another gigantic fish, please.
waiter,
just
another large fish.
I mean, there's only one other large fish.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's two. Like,
I really
there
intend to
Okay.
put in here,
is-
and that's funny lungfish.
There's more than one funny lungfish.
So does
Yes,
Gogo
but it's the
Formation.
funniest of them in from
You-
like
Woo,
based on first sight.
Griffinathus, let's go.
Gogo
We
Salake is not going to be included.
just
Yeah,
really
sadly,
respect
that thing.
the canon pattern.
Find
so-
find me a phylogeny that actually includes Gogo Gnathus, and I'll think about it.
because,
Or Gogo Salaki, not Gogo Gnathus.
uh, miscellaneous Chondrichthium.
I think this pattern looks fire.
Smobrank, like that's all it is. Like if it looks like Delotus, that'd be really cool to have here. But like, I would like a phylogeny to like see where it places out.
I had totally forgotten about that sketch.
It's a good coloration.
Is that the canon color?
It's a canopy color.
It is very aesthetically pleasing. Duck banana.
Where to put this guy? Actually,
You could draw it sucking up some of the smaller pinkfish that you drew.
Hey, Gogo Sardina.
Actually, I might need to change this again here.
Also, you gotta add the Thylocephalians still. Or Thylacocephalians.
At this distance, they would just be like dots.
Precisely.
I mean,
Nah.
how big are they?
You could put them near some of the foreground rootis.
I think they will be the size of your nails.
That is not true.
This stuff
That's a
here,
little true.
Concacaris?
That's true.
It
It's
is
very
true. You
It
can
is
add
true.
it-
It is a literal thumbnail.
It is true.
Yeah, you could add an Ophthalmus.
Yeah, the Eurypterid as well, yeah.
You can add the Eurypterid ever.
I mean, look, I'm adding
Actually,
a lot of them.
Gryphon-
I'm adding a lot of them.
A-
Look.
Actually,
Amazing.
Gryphon going after the Eurypterid would be good.
This is exactly what. No.
There they all go. Oh no, where's Montana?
This never happened. Don't tell Montana.
No, she'll see the
Montana will hear about
VOD.
this.
We can't break her heart like that. Maybe here? Nah.
I feel like I just thought about this. One day we're gonna have a revolt because Yash will not include gray fossil site on the wheel.
Curious to see that.
No, it's possible.
I'm gonna have a revolt if he doesn't draw my state fossil.
Curious to see a revolt orchestrated by two people.
I mean, I orchestrated all invertebrate stream. I can do stuff.
You will revolt against the decision of Josh to not include Grey Fossil Site by not making the extras for Grey Fossil Site.
I'm just gonna make not do a very big size chart.
You do the size shot, but you actually draw
I
the animal Josh wants to depict as the storyboard Jack.
uh, I can't believe I forgot to include the WeTransfer link. Yeah.
Also, fossil
Is-
island, this is a very good question which could be very easily answered if this fossil didn't suck.
Yeah, okay. Directly from the paper, this in turn suggests that the present model may not be useful for predicting total length in Ptychodont placoderms, which show similar
Yeah.
body proportions to extant chimeroids.
Yeah, they're weird.
That makes sense.
They have really short heads, but like really long bodies. They're really weird. They're sort of an
Yeah.
exception to the rule. I think that they proposed at least.
Also,
Actually, let me.
concavity
what-
case was in what was it called? Cleveland.
Actually, let me look up my or like open up my Holonema model and see how close the model was to their figure. Oh, it came out a little bit shorter.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Stop yawning, please. It's 9:26 a.m. Please. Please don't yawn.
I'm sorry, it's 4:27 a.m.
Also,
Petite, how much have you slept? How much sleep did you get?
Less than 2 hours.
My
God, got to sleep.
God, Petite, please.
No, I'm going to sleep after the stream.
Petite, would you go to sleep if I draw your state's fossil now?
No,
oddly
because it would be a
silent.
rush job. And it wouldn't be done justice.
If you
Yeah,
don't
Ash,
go
I
to
think
sleep,
you-
I might not do it at all.
On the McNamara space.
Oh, come on, what is this? What is this? What's happening right now?
I'm trying to be the adult in the room, which I hate to do.
Yeah, Ash,
I'm
I-
also
I-
an adult.
I'm more adult.
That's true. He's
I'm
got me
18.
there.
Like, you're only you're only a
Let's see, can they
civilian
remember
on
how
the
old I am?
scale of bad sleeping habits. Josh is a trained athlete. Remember, feats that are done in Paleostreams are done by professionals and should not be reproduced at home.
Exactly.
Okay, where's the size chart? Where is the size? Here.
Okay, I think that placement here works. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. Picture this. McNamaraspis has bitten a newborn Metapiscus and is pulling along the mother because of the umbilical cord.
But I have a sad news. This is exactly what it did in Cleveland Trail.
Pardon?
This is exactly what it did in Cleveland Trail.
Cleveland Shale.
There is a
What do you
dog
mean?
that is grabbing and fleeing with a newborn Douglas death.
Oh, true. We did do the.
No, but the difference is the mother's being pulled along because the umbilical cord is still attached. So it's different.
For
Hasn't been
people
done
not
before.
aware of the Cleveland Shale piece, let me make a screenshot. We had a late stage abortion in this piece.
Oh
One-
my god.
Yeah. As you can see here, another, what was it? Bungatorius, I think, swooping
Bengatius.
in.
I think it was.
Or Bungatius swooping in to grab a freshly born Dunkleosteus.
Oh, I didn't realize he was giving birth before.
Yeah. These pieces have many details hidden to the people who just put in a quick glance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Josh, but consider this. You've just done a Camberodus. It will be pretty boring if you did two ptyctodontid at the same time. So,
No, they can be in a
and
different part of the
also,
piece.
Metapiscis is always represented as a pregnant woman, like other
Yeah, pretty
placoderms
sexist, honestly.
other placoderms could get pregnant. Like, imagine what Petit said, but with the national fossil of Western Australia, McNamaraspis.
I would be fine with this, but also we don't have evidence of umbilical cords within that grouping though. Which wrecks the composition of the piece where the point of humor is that the mother's being pulled along, rather than it's just a late stage abortion, as Yash said.
On the other hand, do we have evidence for the opposite? Is there absence of evidence, or is there evidence for something else in this group?
Not actually sure. JW, you got anything on that? Is he here?
I think he's not here.
You know,
He's not here. He's deafened. Ah, glorious. Well, in that case, that's actually a really good point. I'm pretty fine with that. It's pretty funny, actually. Either way, I just want to see my state fossil and also a placoderm being pulled by its umbilical cord.
It would be funny.
wait, my PC crap. Come on.
Okay, mowing the yard took way longer than anticipated.
Oh, you were mowing.
Yes. The wonderful thing about our yard, well, yards all around the house, is that we do not spray any sort of herbicides or insecticides, and we more or less let the other plants take over the Bermuda grass.
I see.
In central Alabama summer terms, that means it grows like an inch or more a week.
Fun.
Yeah, so I'm actually gonna hop out, so I'm not just in here muted, and then I'm gonna look up how to rent sheep herds for grazing. See you soon.
Excellent.
See ya.
you.
So yeah.
See ya.
Where is JW? Oh my gosh.
But it's outnumbered.
I mean, like I said,
what?
I'm fine with this. I'm fine with the idea. Like, I get that Nath was trying to elicit like an annoyed reaction from me, but I'm actually fine with that idea. I just need to know whether it'd be accurate or not.
Pretty sure there's like an overview paper on like placoderm reproduction. As we have several examples of this umbilical style, I think, or at least like giving live birth. So
Okay, specimens of the Arthrodia in Schizoscutum, which is also from Gogo, and also the one that was reconstructed for that recent paper, also found with embryos inside of it. So, yep. Because in Schizoscutum and
there we go.
my brain just had a massive fart. The state fossil. My
McDonald's,
brain right now, what the hell? Well, would be able to.
can you stream it?
So yeah, perfectly fine with this idea then.
Can somebody stream me?
Yeah, you are audible.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I have a little issue in my screen. I'm gonna deconnect and reconnect
Okay.
very quickly.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
Dance.
Oh, are you kidding me? Right after I find out the answer. Oh my god.
Oh,
myself.
what was the question?
I was wondering if Micnoraspis would have had a similar situation with umbilical cords as Metapiscus, and I already found my answer just as you came back. So
Wait.
the answer
Which
is
ca-
it would have, because Inscizoscutum has been found with internal fertilization.
Yeah, it's the guy with the claspers.
Also, the one that was illustrated to illustrate the point of similarly sized pectoral and pelvic fins for that recent paper.
I meant to include it, but forgot.
No, you did include Inscizoscutum. It's on the set chart.
No, I'm saying that figure.
Oh, the figure from the paper. Yeah, okay.
I have no clue why they added extra facial soft tissue.
Yeah, that was a bit odd.
Unless there's something
For the fun.
crazy. No, but like, that's not how placoderm, like, skulls work. Like, they have certain textures which sort of require no soft tissue to be on them. Like, it's lost in certain groups too, like, to show that it actually had importance with
I'm back.
So there it
swimming.
is again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello, friend. You guys do look quite French-shaped, I have to say.
They are very French-shaped. They're lungfish.
They look like they... Yeah. They look like they'd appreciate a good head pat.
They'll probably crush your fingers if you tried, but yeah.
I'm on the Wikipedia page right now, and I'm seeing the specimen in the taxa box. It feels weird seeing specimens that I've held. It's a very odd feeling,
I know.
especially since like in Australia there's not like much There's not much stuff that'll get publicity.
There's not much stuff you can
It's
hold.
so odd. Such an odd feeling. Yeah, literally though. Not that it was like a publicly accessible specimen.
You just snuck in there and forced yourself
Yeah, no, I
upon it.
totally broke into the collections facility. Totally.
They never saw it coming.
I mean, I guess the soft tissue they add is reasonable, but also it's just like, why would you obscure the underlying bone if you're gonna do that? Placoderms are similarly sized. Oh my gosh, it's so interesting. So interesting looking.
Okay, that works better. Our first, maybe not the last, lungfish makes it in.
I think there is actually a lungfish that has the musculature to do like air, like the buccal pumping. I think it's Robinson dipterus. I'll need to check though. It's actually pretty interesting because Greyfolk Nathus and Trirodipterus don't have it.
Okay. To make Petite go to sleep quicker, I shall do something giving birth. Also, random artist in Seattle, thank you very much. I unfortunately only just saw your comment. Wait, what was the state fossil again?
McNemaspis.
Okay, this guy. What an unassuming little boy.
Oldest fossilized vertebrate heart. That's the one.
I feel like one could do funny things with this.
Maybe.
Posting unrelated GIF in chat.
Yeah, you can.
Very
you can
unrelated.
have. If you'd like, you can have Robinson dipterus like in the background, gulping air.
Mm-hmm.
Because it does have buccal pump system similar to the modern members. They have a very nice 3D model of. I wish I.
Wait, I feel like I even showed this guy on land at some point.
I believe you did, but I don't know if you knew this.
No, I was absolutely aware of this.
Yeah, you have this buccal pump system.
Clearly.
do.
Ah, found it. Look at its little pig nose.
I don't think it's that guy actually.
No, it's that guy. Robinson Dipterus.
That's Robinson Terrace. That's
Yeah,
how
Robinson
I.
to Terrace.
Oh wait. No, I was looking at Rhinodipterus for a second.
Wrong.
It's, I'm head off to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Good luck with
Night.
the rest of the piece.
See you,
Good
Fang.
night.
Anything?
See,
Sweet
Petit,
dreams.
I'm trying to be responsible here.
Oh my god.
People
He's being
responsible on my Paleostream.
responsible.
See, I don't get that because I have no obligations today. So how is it irresponsible for me to engage with my hobby and talk to my friends? Productive. So I'm just saying, how is it irresponsible?
Petit, you slept for 2 hours.
There's literally nothing I have to do today.
You slept for 2 hours, Petit.
Well, yeah, that's because I had something earlier that I had to do, and then
You
we had the
Petit, for 2 hours.
Lemuria meeting, and then over there.
2 hours, Petit, you slept.
It was just a quick nap. I woke up at like 12 yesterday. It's fine. Was it 12 or 11? It was sometime between 10 and 12.
I'm pretty sure the human body is not made for sleeping for 2 hours.
Depends. There are people who can have these sleep rhythms where like every 4 hours or so they nap for like 10 minutes and it's fine
Horrible.
or something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend.
I don't know. My family's dog is freaking out. It's not gonna rain soon. What are you doing?
Oh wait, here McNamara Raspis is the same as a skeletal drawing in chat.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, though
No,
extra.
that one is a
Oh, wait.
different one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just posted it there because the post cranial would be virtually
But
the
I
same.
I suspect it would be
similar.
similar. Yeah. Similar proportions.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh wait, but I can then. Ooh, do. To get an idea for how these guys look next to each other. Same lengths. Like this. Okay. Potentially half the length of Holonema. Roughly.
Well, if you want to draw Incisor scutum, then you already have it scaled.
Where do we put you? Where do we put you? Yeah. No, 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 no. Too stiff.
Yes. That's amazing already.
Tail belong.
Just remember that they'd have like really wide bases, both pectoral and pelvic.
Yeah. What to do with this guy color-wise?
It looks so distraught.
It looks a little stupid.
Oh my gosh, it looks so distraught.
Been going back and forth taking care of dog stuff.
Dog stuff?
Nice.
Yeah, dog is stressed out
Mm.
about something. Tried taking him outside. He usually
Poor
doesn't
thing.
like rain, but it's not supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe it will rain.
Mm. What you doing, Petite?
Clearing a bunch of tabs.
How many tabs do you have?
I just had
A few,
bunch
apparently.
open.
Yash, you have no. You have no place to say that.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I was
He was
saying,
only
like,
stating a fact.
just saying with the amount of tabs that you have.
Also, JW.
Occasionally.
The ventral, whatchamacallits, the ventral plate would have extended further back, right?
Like, what do you mean?
Like the ventral plate would have extended further back on the body. Like it wouldn't have
You-
stopped right where
like-
the pectoral fins
like-
end, right? I'm pretty sure it extends further back.
Oh yeah, it does in general. Like, it's just incomplete, I think. Because if that's AVL, like you're missing
Like
you're
the
missing,
last element's missing, right?
yeah, you're missing PVL. I think
Mhm.
posterior ventral.
Yeah, posterior ventral lateral. Rather than the anterior ventral lateral. Yeah.
Yeah, you if you look at the top view, you can see like an idea of how far it would go back, or like a bottom view. It's actually there. Oh wait, you have a different. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong guy. Yeah, no, you can't see it here, but
Was about to say.
Yeah, because the PVL is not there.
I was looking at scutum for some reason.
Yeah, you can see like the dotted line has that element that is missing there because there'd be a shield that'd be a part of the
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
thoracic armor that wraps around the
Yeah, you can.
thingamajigama.
It would look pretty similar to what it does in Pterosteus. Like these guys
You don't really
were.
have to change much because the fin's blocking that area that loops around. You just have
Yeah.
to extend the ventral part of the thoracic armor further back.
Yeah. I don't want to call these guys pot-bellied. compared to like some other guys, but like
They are
with,
kind
like-
of pot-bellied, yeah.
like with
there are others
Harry-
on here that have that way more.
yeah, Harry Tombspia is like the big
yeah,
one for that.
Yeah. Also,
But-
like Campago piscus here, very
Yeah.
boat shaped.
Yeah, this
Which
guy would be
makes me
preferred.
wonder. That is usually a shape I is like expect in fish that are close to the surface.
Yeah.
Very flat top, very rounded belly.
Yeah.
But the mouse is more normal, so it's.
Yeah, I mean, placoderms can't do as much as what we see in like our Inteliosts and stuff. There's not going to be as much going on uniquely with the like exact jaws. Like you can get interesting stuff with like the gnathal plates, but like these guys are pretty a little bit more constrained. More than any other fish group, I would say placoderms sort of have like skull shapes that you feel like you could just sort of like take any of them and edit it enough in like liquefy tool, and you can like get something close to that without spending too much time. That's like the long nosed ones.
Yeah.
Like you can photo edit Eastman Osteus into like holonemia. Like you won't get the exact shape of the bones, but like you'll get the silhouette.
Mm.
Like just extend the face, like just extend the back and extend the front out a bit. Then you pretty much got holonemia. Yeah, I mean, if you want to put Compagnathus, like, but it's small and like, even though it's pretty close to the surface, like, it's still not going to be a big animal. Mm.
Okay. Maybe a little bit more color on the face.
I don't think the dorsal fin is rounded enough. Because, like, you don't have anything past the radials. Really?
Yeah, but what do we know they always look like that?
Pretty constrained.
Yeah, I mean, Azicthes is a bit
It is up to you,
longer,
though.
but I mean, like, more rounded, less triangular. Like, it can be longer. But, like, Azicthes has a very big dorsal fin in comparison to what we see in others.
There we go.
Yes!
Feeling the date.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. This is amazing. This is absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
It's actually called infanticide.
Oh no. If you could add like motion blur to the mother as it's like getting just old.
Something that I was thinking about, like, how long would the baby even be attached to the parent, like through the umbilical cord? Like, I would assume not that long.
Not that long, which
Probably
would
not.
make this even funnier.
Like,
not
I think that it would, like, its nathal plates would just cut the umbilical cord. I don't really think it would be. I don't think it would really be dragged.
Unless it has to drag the baby.
Something's going on.
Oh no, I just want the visual of a placoderm being pulled because its baby was just eaten and its umbilical cord is still attached. I just want that.
It loves infanticide.
Understandable.
Like, just imagine how funny seeing like the motion blur of it just is, and it's just a massive blur labeled Metapiscus.
Matter biscuits.
Australian women be like, can you imagine a funny? And it's just a baby dying. But it's reading a modest proposal and thinking it's the fucking funniest thing she's ever read.
Yeah.
Enterpristies.
That poor fish.
I'm birthed, then immediately.
Inhaled.
Made a very quick exit, that's for sure.
5 second. It's better on life.
5-second rule.
It's always the brightest stars who burn out fastest.
True, true. Or maybe.
You could have the Metapiscus below the head, so it looks like it twirled up, which is why the Metapiscus got turned to the side, and because the umbilical cord snapped.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring it into a better view here, but like placing it in front of like the fissure in the background contrasts it better.
Yeah, I'm thinking because like if you put it in front of that darker area, then it also works better because the movement of the Micnomeraspis, like sort of twisting to its right,
Yeah,
is like pulling it along. Yeah.
Beautiful, such a wholesome piece.
Absolute cinema.
Rick's
Absolute
grandmother. Rick's grandmother can no longer look at this.
Rick's grandmother can look at this as long as she's not zooming in. Time to save.
Is this your first time?
No, I have
Second.
saved a few times. No, more actually.
Well, okay, my bad. Sorry.
Yash just doesn't acknowledge it.
Catbug, it runs fine on my end. Okay.
Maybe one of the long-snouted guys?
Yeah, I was thinking. We don't really have like short and tall stuff.
What do you mean?
Like we don't have. I mean, like the Pycnos are like the closest we have to that basically. A typical. There's so many fish in modern day coral reefs that have a pretty high aspect ratio, like with a tall body, tall dorsal fin, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, tall dorsal fin wasn't really a thing with these guys unless it took up a lot
that's
of the
why
body.
what I'm saying. Stuff like Campylodus are like the closest we get to that, really. And we also don't really have like something like an eel. Really
Yeah,
long
I mean,
bodies.
you'd probably have some Chondrichtian.
Oh, you will that Panacodes.
Probably, but not preserved.
Yeah.
So
I mean, lungfish sort of give you
And
that.
you will also have Canadons.
Oh, great!
Yeah, you can
Buffy
have
your
2
Less's cleaning
centimeters.
station.
Or we take
I like how tiny the
Onychodus
head
and
on.
make it super long.
I mean, we have the exact length for the Sonicotus, so
Yeah, no.
Pterodipterus is really
Simply
funny
taking
looking.
one of the the lungfish where we only have the skull and making it super long.
From a lungfish to a lungfish.
Indeed.
Just make some ammonites with really long arms. You know, unironically, you could fit like Hericaris near the frontmost horn corals. Like it's about the size as their
Wait, that's how
the
small
length of their
the corals
diameter.
are?
Yeah.
I just noticed.
Ugh.
I mean that one is just an
Uh-oh.
anatomy reference. Like the diameter ones are the size of the specimens from here.
That's still an uh-oh, isn't it?
What?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh
I thought
no.
it was just.
Why
Yeah,
did
you should have looked at my size chart instead of.
Why didn't you say it?
You shouldn't have went off of
earlier?
vibes. Those are like
PW.
4 times the size.
Oh no,
I was eating dinner when Yash was doing that.
This is why we put everything on the same size chart, even if.
No, it wouldn't have worked. It's like
Yeah, but
it's like a few
Oh,
centimeter or like
yeah,
a
because
centimeter or
it
two at
clearly
most in
works
diameter.
now. It clearly works now, GW.
Oh no.
This is perfectly working here.
It usually works perfectly fine.
Everything is fine. You're right. Oh no.
Surely there are larger species that it could be.
Yeah, like
I mean, but it's not the things here.
but it
Mm.
can you use the fucking sunbird here?
I thought it's just extreme, like
Can I use the what?
extreme perspective, like them
you
being super
use
close up.
Can you use the sunbird here?
I can't, sorry.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, these things are very tiny.
These things will.
I mean, you could just draw more, like more of a transition, like shrink the ones in the background, then make it more like perspective.
Yeah, that's
Like just have them close
exactly
to the
what I'm
camera.
doing right now.
Did you merge the layers already?
Oh, the background is all on one layer. Yes.
You're going to be
Oh.
AVP,
No,
right?
that is not a problem. Petite, I'm a seasoned artist. I know how to do this.
I know, but it's
It's not
just
much.
more work.
It's not much more difficult, honestly. No, it would be just the same amount of work, honestly. Even if I had it
mean,
on separate layers.
Okay.
You have somewhere
make
to
a
put the
difference, yeah.
thylakocephalans now.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my
No.
gosh. Wait, that's so true though. They're literally the same size.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, we can showcase how weird Harry Karis is.
Yeah, Hericaris is like the main one that's important to show. What if I had my carapace surround my eye?
That's basically what 99% of all arthropods are doing.
but it's the only one of these guys to do it.
Yeah, most of the others have like the eye notch on like the edge of the carapace, not on like the middle.
Look, that one is normal. That's so interesting. We should do it.
I mean, the thing is that sometimes that is the case where it's normal, so it's a lot weirder for the group.
And yeah, for Gregorius.
Archaeopteryx doesn't matter. It has a furcula. It's not that interesting. You shouldn't get any art.
Yoptex is gonna get that regardless of the circular.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's closer to, like, normal for us. That's what I mean.
I don't think a circular makes the bird normal.
I mean, Furcula's pretty darn important to it.
Mm.
I mean, these guys are also, like, nothing around today.
Yeah,
Just
sure,
saying, like, sometimes something quote unquote normal to us being added to, like, a really weird thing comparatively, like, makes it weirder as a whole. Because what are you doing?
Yosh, when are you adding the American pelican to this piece again?
What? Yeah, we got to have a meat pie cameo.
I don't feel like joking right now.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
TW, I wouldn't go to a AVP
Oh.
if I were you.
Oh, I'm not. I was just looking at the GIF that Petite posted. Pete, why?
I love Rigby. Rigby's such a good cat.
Wait,
Why does he look like that?
is it the GIF that? Oh, he has. Is Ruby a girl or a boy? I don't know.
Oh no, I don't really care.
She looks like a girl.
Rigby has fainting goat syndrome, I think, where his tongue will sometimes get paralyzed and he's not able to actually retract it back into his mouth. I think Rigby's a boy, but
I call that
Rigby's just a cat.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
It is a creature.
The creature ever.
Does he know he has his fucking tongue out?
Hmm. Oh, Dynamo wants back up.
Hey.
Okay.
Good.
I have reappeared.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So what all sorts of fun fishies have been added?
Not many.
Not many because let's say there was a little perspective issue. Among us.
Let's just say, yeah.
The one time Yash doesn't check the size chart and the vibe check does not work out.
Also infanticide.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
fair enough.
You had to draw horn curls compared to trilobites and stuff, so they were actually pretty big. When you actually get something of like half decent size, you start to realize that these guys are pretty small. Like Alanema here is like at least half a meter long.
Actually, what sort of benthic arthropods do we have from here, if any?
Nothing.
None.
Ah,
Well,
There would be-
Adelophthalmus
there-
would be probably quite bending.
Actually,
Mm.
Adelophthalmus was able to swim quite well, if I remember correctly.
I mean, we have the Eurypterid, but it wasn't fully benthic.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. You get to draw the Eurypterid ever. Yippee.
Adelophthalmus.
Nah, I'm not doing that again.
How many times?
Oh.
I think you've only drawn it once.
Yeah, like Mazan
once is
Creek.
enough.
Yeah, by the way, Kevin Dice is already in
But
She's
the
not
other
sure.
one isn't. The other one isn't.
That's true.
The actually interesting one isn't. Is this actually going to be something that you finish in one stream?
We'll see.
Hmm.
I think
Mm.
it would have been if it doesn't been for the cards.
I would have been already finished.
Hmm.
Of course.
Okay, if those are are those supposed to be the horn corals that are here?
Yeah.
Those are these guys would be the same size as the diameter. If they're adults, at least.
They are a little bigger.
Nuh-uh.
I clearly sized things wrong. I clearly scaled things wrong.
I feel like if you get a package from Germany in the coming week, you shouldn't open it to W.
Josh doesn't know my address.
Germans don't send pipe bombs.
I mean, I
Oh.
won't receive any packages then. Also, I'll be out of
We
town.
only send messages.
I'll be banned from the Discord server.
No.
This got banned. And the only reason given is the nerd emoji.
All this because I'm not gonna say it. They're so silly looking.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, are there any thylakocephalans that aren't silly looking?
No.
I
No.
feel like it's a synapomorphy.
Yeah, you know, it's what defines them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dynamo, what's going on with in Mammalia and the photo non-member chat? What's going on with that that mount with with the bison Gomphotherium? Like the Gomphotherium mount with the bison hump.
Oh, that
Oh,
Oh, that
which
was a
one?
little while
I
ago.
think. Can you post? I think I know what happened there.
It
If
is
it's
because someone posted. It's the one that you've posted about in the past.
Yeah, the thing is, uh I was scrolling back through the channel history in Mammalia just to see if there was anything cool that I'd missed from in years past. And I came across an interesting mount that one of the members posted. Let me just get the photo.
I've already gotten it.
Uh
It is a very bad mount, actually.
so I posted, what the heck is this? Because I don't recognize any mammal that looks like that.
Yep, because
That's
it's
supposed to be Gomphotherium.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Simply
gosh.
wrongly
What?
posed because there is, based on the same material, a second mount.
With an even more.
No, that looks razor normal in comparison.
Oh, that's fine.
Yep,
Ooh.
same material, just differently posed.
It's got like
Because
an
the people
Entelodon
who
hump.
built that first mount simply did not know how elephant skeletons worked.
Yeah, no, that looks like some kind of. It looks like an Astrapathere you'd see in a post-apocalypse video game.
Yep.
It looks like a Dicynodont.
Yeah.
Dicynodont.
Yeah, look at the arms. Look at the arms.
How do
Yeah,
you mess it up this badly?
and the
I
thing
guess
is also the
I guess it's
Gomphotherium. Sorry, go ahead.
I guess it's the way that they articulated the neural spines.
I swear they had to have lengthened them, and also the Gomphotherium in the mural right behind it looks okay.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, it was clearly not done after this one.
Just another reminder that museum mounts are amazing, but it's best not to just take them at face value all the time.
Yeah, also that very big neural arc for an elephant would be interesting in spec.
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting that they just took a photo as if this was a specimen of huge scientific value. Like the black background and I think those photos could cost a lot.
Mm.
I feel like this has not taken as long because you didn't really have something to put tons and tons of effort into, like comparatively to the rest, like you have sometimes. Like, normally there's one huge thing that's way larger than everything else. These
Mhm.
marine sites. And then
Yeah.
that's where a lot of the time goes into. But here, like, Eastman Ostius didn't even take an hour. It was like, it was done by the time I got back, and I wasn't gone for that
I
long.
mean, the big issue is that there is So Taxa in this piece that took something like 30 minutes.
Yeah, like that's not bad.
That's 2 hours.
Let's see.
I'm so thankful.
Yum. I would like to have another swarm of small guys.
Hmm. Oh, is the
Um,
tiny coelacanth then yet?
Oh, true.
No.
Oh yeah, the tiny coelacanths. Yeah.
But also, I don't think coelacanths are really the fish that tend to swarm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair
You could draw
enough,
it
yeah.
in the foreground, sucking up some of the Cephalians.
Hmm. Perhaps one of the tiny Actinopterygians instead.
I mean, he has both genera.
Oh, okay.
One of the tiny camera biscuits.
Oh wait,
Really swam.
I just realized you have Mimipiscus and Gogo Sardina, but you don't have Moithomasia.
I don't have Mimipiscus in.
Oh wait, did you
I
oh wait,
only
yeah,
put
no,
in
you,
one. No, I because I
keep-
wasn't sure if I want to
I keep
put
on
in.
forgetting. I keep on forgetting because you had both scaled up.
I just wanted to see what would fit better.
Let's see. In
Yeah, I
terms
keep
of
on
mutating,
forgetting.
I guess you could have the tinier Gogo Sardina.
Uh,
Or
I mean,
the
Gogo
Acanthodian.
Sardina is in.
yeah,
Oh.
Acanthodians would work.
That's the pink one.
Acanthodians.
That is that. it
Yeah.
is
Hmm.
The
Yeah,
Acanthodian would really work for that if you want another small thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's tiny.
yeah, I can totally. I mean, yeah, that thing is very small. That is true.
Itty bitty.
Very itty bitty.
Moitamisia. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, how big is it in comparison? Oh, not that much smaller. Oh. Putting it
Yeah, I mean, Rhinodipterus is also an option as a small thing.
What's that?
Very small lungfish.
Yeah. But I think the little
Everything here is around
Acanthodian-
the same size.
It's weird, like the here, the placoderms. Most of them are like in the same size range.
Yeah, and I didn't use scale bars for the placoderms. Like I didn't use it for any of the fish really. Like I straight up used like measurements from the paper because they gave good measurements.
Yeah.
Be back and take my meds.
Yep.
Gogo placoderm papers give really good measurements for their stuff. It's very useful. I think
It's
I
because we
maybe
value our fossiliferous history.
yeah.
Just saying.
Beautiful.
Like I think there might have been one or two placoderms that didn't have proper measurements labeled. Yeah, Rophastius would be good. The long nose.
Yeah, I think this works.
Nice.
Oh wait, I'm not layered today. Oh, wrong layer entirely.
remember when doing the little spines, that the bottom is for like just general reconstruction of the genus. The top one is the reconstruction of the specific species. So like the fins are a little bit shorter, especially the anal fin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that will be much visible here.
Okay.
What was that extinct group of fish that didn't have paired pelvic fins?
Pachycomids? Derived ones?
Wait, what?
No, as in no. Derived ones still had paired pelvic fins. I mean, there was a. I think
Depends
it
on who you
was
ask.
closer to chondrichthyans.
You mean
The only-
Eugeniodonts?
Yeah, it'd be Eugeniodonts who don't have,
What do you-
who
Oh,
possibly
chondrichthyans,
don't have any
yeah.
pelvic fins.
Yeah, but the jury's still out on that, whether or not they had them or not.
Yeah.
At the very
Yeah.
least,
No. It's I'm not thinking of things like Heliocoprion. I
I have
remember
no clue what you're talking about then.
there was like this group of fossil fish that I remember seeing didn't have paired pelvic fins.
Y-
And I
you
was so
mean-
surprised
you
by it, and it
mean-
wasn't.
You mean Acanthodes itself?
What was it? Acanthodes?
Yeah, Acanthodes only has a single pelvic fin.
oh, that's
Okay, so it
weird.
is Acanthodes. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, was it Acanthodes? But I was like, okay,
Yeah,
I'm not sure, and I'm not gonna ask it with a charge question like, oh, do Acanthodes? So I was just like, wait,
Yeah,
what's that
that-
one again?
That family as a whole seems to, like another member I've seen sort of looks like it also does. It's weird. I need to fix my. I want to redo my Acanthodes recon because I accidentally gave it 2 since I didn't know at the time.
That's so odd.
Yeah, it's weird, and it was like the
Wait, so
latest.
how does that explain? No, is it you go on?
I was saying it was also the latest surviving one, which is funky.
My question now is, is it still the theory that Acanthodii is paraphyletic and sharks and rays
Very,
and extant?
very much so.
Yes.
Okay.
Acanthodian is not a real group. It is
So then, how in the world does that work with the non-paired pelvic fins?
just one
That's
group.
so odd.
I mean, just one group lost paired pelvic fins, and then the rest of them didn't.
Oh, it's just one group. Okay.
Yeah, it's just Acanthodes, and like 1 or 2 relatives.
Okay, gotcha.
Like it's
So I thought
family
you said
level.
Acanthodians as a whole. earlier,
No,
rather than
no,
just
I meant-
Acanthodes.
I meant Acanthodes and like 1 or 2 other genera in the same family.
That's so. Why would they lose that? That's so odd. I wonder how the.
Yeah.
I wonder what the Hox genes look like.
Yeah, how would that
Didn't-
even work with their cloaca?
Right?
Didn't at least one other Acanthodian gain way too many fins?
A lot did. So many did.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Gyrocanthus, I think,
And there's a
right?
reason that it's
No,
also called spiny sharks.
Yeah, no, it's the one from Moth locality that has like 6 pairs of
Clematis?
fins.
Oh wait,
what
yeah, I
you-
know what you're talking.
Climedius?
No, it starts with a B.
B.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah, I know
searching
which
the
one you mean.
Acanthodes page right now.
Yosh drew it
Yeah.
a few
I
years
think
ago.
I made it a bioluminescent.
Yeah.
Oh.
The name. It's from Moth locality, and I'm so mad I don't remember it.
Hmm.
Curse Moth locality not being on the wheel.
Ugh, jeez.
Bless you.
Oh, sorry, I thought I muted.
No, it's
Nah.
fine. I can probably just look up Acanthodians and it'll come up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, probably.
I mean, Clematis is one of them that do it, but it's not the most excessive one. Oh, Tomacanthus is also one. Where is the exact one? Brachomodus. Monas.
I'm back for a little while.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It looks like an osteoglossamorph with too many fins. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. It has so many.
Hmm.
Yeah, and based off of soft tissue stuff since Man on the Hill locality are basically just rocks in the shape of fish.
Hmm.
Like Petit, let me post the specimen of this thing. Like it's just in the shape of the fish. Like
Ah.
you can see that there's the soft tissue for each one of those little fins. Like those were like actual fin spines.
That is some Star Wars carbon shit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This is what all fossils at the locality look like pretty much. It's
Hmm.
great. It was a hypersaline lagoon that made it so like they didn't decompose as much. It's very cool. Yeah, having so many acanthodians at the site makes you notice how much they lost their fin spines.
Hmm.
So many of these guys would lose just like one dorsal fin spine or like their anal fin spine and a few others. Like this guy doesn't have pectoral fin spines like a lot of them do.
Hmm. Oh, also Schmergel's here.
Oh, hello,
Schmurgle.
Schmurga.
Hello, Schmergle.
How's it going? We are drawing fish. Way too many of them,
Yeah,
one might say.
Lots of fish.
never too many. Why would you say that?
Yes, there is a point where there are too
this
many
this,
fish.
this is nothing. This is nothing. You are.
Schmuggles asked, "Where are you from? That you always stream so late."
You're nice, Mario.
What do you
I'm
mean?
pretty sure Yash might be in the same time zone as you, or like an
yeah, I'm
hour
pretty-
off.
I'm pretty sure y'all are pretty much the same time zone.
Like Yash is in Germany. It's just extremely late for him.
Schmurgle, dox yourself. Where are you from?
Hmm.
Don't you live in Belgium?
Waffles.
Yep,
Yeah, I
Belgium.
was
there you
gonna.
go.
Oh
I
my
was gonna
god.
say.
Wait, you live in Belgium, Schmuggle?
That explains so much. I will not elaborate.
Fair enough then.
Also, I don't know why, but that Acanthodian that you just posted, JW, the one with way too many fins and big spines to match, it feels like a very Schmergle-coated fish.
Very silly.
That is true.
It does actually. It does.
Quite a few Acanthodians, actually.
They're so silly.
Yeah. Schmurgle, to give you
Ooh.
context, we were just looking at this fish here.
Yes.
Uh,
Acanthodians are the lovely
they're
early
just
grade of
having
things.
tons of spines here at the bottom with little fins attached.
Yep.
For no particular reason, I guess.
I assume those are extra pelvic fins,
Yeah, maybe, I assume.
depending
Yeah.
on
Oh,
where they
someone
came from?
someone gives the name to Schmurgle for this guy. There's better images of this out there. This figure is pretty
No.
small.
Let me
Yeah, but I
give you
think
the
there's
name.
better resolution of the figure and reconstructions.
Yeah. Also, Petit, I'm pretty sure that there's a Australian locality with similar preservation.
I mean, there probably is. It's an old continent. There's gonna be at
It's,
least one instance of
the same
everything.
as with
At least
Jasper
3.
Reef, if I remember correctly.
And Schmergel, these sorts of critters are acanthodians, which is the lovely early grade of things at the beginning of the cartilaginous fish.
Penny
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of things where you sort of are like, this is sort of shark-like, but then like one of the groups leads to sharks.
Mm-hmm.
I posted another moth locality specimen that is also just a fish-shaped rock.
Mm-hmm. So many spines.
Like, the denticles are an articulation. Like, it's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah, there on the flanks.
Yeah.
That is
Like,
that is nice.
This is moth locality preservation. Like, there's so many of these. It's not even like that small of a fauna either.
Mm.
Most like there's some disarticulated stuff, but like this is a majority of the fossils. Like, there's also really nice ostracoderms here. That guy with the really large fin spine, like that really large spine on its back, like that ostracoderm is from here, if I remember correctly.
Mm.
Okay. Tiny guy is in.
Yeah, there's a paper going on like, oh hey, here's 4 new acanthodians at the site.
Mm.
And it's the only place where you really get to see what their diversity probably was like.
I think we can put like the pot belly in the background here.
Yeah.
Peritusia.
Oh yeah, another example of like dentical stuff. 2 different specimens. This guy.
Ooh. Interesting stuff around the face.
And also
Oh
the
joy.
body. The body when you zoom in.
That,
Oh,
that looks
wow.
quite similar
Oh.
to that one fish that Petit made up at some point. Oh god, the details on that.
Oh,
thing.
Murto Isda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
just a
that was a
fish
good
that
one.
turned
I
into
remember
rock.
that.
Oh god,
Yeah, the
the
preservation
the
at
segmentation on the fin rays.
it's, I mean, that's like denticles on the fins.
Mm.
It's
Oh, true,
it's
that's
so pretty.
More denticles.
It's such pretty preservation here.
It's like living fish with a little bit of dust sprinkled on top.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bee Wither. Yeah, Yash, can you real quick put that up on screen?
I
I have 2 sides.
Yeah.
Wait, is
yeah.
that other thing also an acanthodian?
No, it's
no, that's-
Delphiodontos.
That's
It's
that's
the larval holocephalian from Bear Gulch.
that's
Yeah.
a tadpole sperm shark.
Okay, still a chondrichthyon. Still.
Yeah.
It's
Yosh.
Uh,
Schmurgle is asking if you dabble in speculative art or concept art of your own sometimes.
Spec Evo. Oh, tons.
I assume he also means stuff like your fantasy stuff that you do every once in a while.
Yes, yes, yes. No, Schmurgel, let me introduce you quickly.
Do you know
Uh,
what Spekivo is?
I mean, I also do
Schmurgel?
aliens and stuff and like.
Mm.
When was the last time you've done an alien, actually?
It's been a while. Like this is some alien I did some years ago. For a
Gotcha.
project called Sylvanus, personal project. Or these guys from the same planet. Juveniles
Got-
burst out of these antlers that grow with each generation, and they are floating away with little balloons.
Hmm.
Or my dragon project.
The name that got stolen from you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, it's just one. This is Eurovenator, the classic dragon of the West, you might say. Its former distribution these days very much reduced.
Mm.
That is one, but also weirder stuff like Corytolurus from Africa. Let me, this guy here. That has some inflatable air sacs here. Stuff, yeah. Stuff like that. And we have community spec Evo projects on the server.
Mm-hmm. When was the
Good.
first one of those done?
On the server, the first was
Yeah.
Skull Island.
Yeah.
Which was it already 2018 or was it 2019?
I
I think it might have been 2019.
Okay, then.
Dang.
It was 2020. Not sure.
And we have a Spec
No,
Evo
no.
thing coming up soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last world was 2020, so Skull Island must have been 2019.
Though
Mhm.
there were other challenges before the server
Yeah.
challenges.
True.
Schmurgel, are you
Before the
familiar
server
with
was the thing, yeah.
Schmurgel,
Oh.
are you familiar with speculative evolution?
Our Turbot suggesting we should do another urban prehistory thing. That was very successful. Yeah.
Also just a fun thing.
Speculative evolution, Spec Evo.
Thick French accent plus quiet.
DW,
It's not a good combination.
DW, you know French. Help me.
Nathan was asking if you knew what speculative Okay, you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you live
Nah,
in.
there is another. There's
Mm-hmm.
another who can understand you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
And actually, wasn't it the big environmental murals of the server Spekivo challenges that more or less inspired the formation pieces?
In a way, it's a back and forth. Like
Yeah.
I think
At the very least, gave practice for them.
yeah, but I also think the Spec Evo murals have become much better since I started doing these here.
Yeah, the Lee Maria ones are way better than Atlantis, even if it's been like a year between.
Yeah.
Just you have a better idea of like compositions with that sort of stuff in shorter periods of time.
Yeah. Also, you can see the stat of the formation stream in the quality of the spec challenge pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Atlantis is gorgeous, but Lemuria, it's absolutely incredible.
Uh, then, but then you have the rainforest piece of Lemuria, and also a way better leaf litter piece
Mm.
Yeah.
because it's change in focus to generally small stuff rather than just insects.
You know.
Also, Sly wants up.
Oh,
Ooh.
hello, Slide.
Let's slide.
I'll get him.
We've been talking about a Canadian locality, and Sly comes up.
We must have summoned him.
I smelled it from a mile away. So,
Mhm.
how's
This is what
the?
rumors, so-far rumors are about.
Mm-hmm. So how's the formation going?
Good.
It's forming.
Nice.
I think you should do one of these in front of you because of how wide the pectoral fins would be paired with the pelvic fins. I think it would be incredibly funny.
It would look like it would have three paired fins because of the little spines in front.
Mm.
Oh god, yeah.
A lot of these guys have really small openings for the fins.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
if the basals are big.
They're very silly.
The thing is, part of those spines actually open into the aperture for the fin to come out.
Yeah, you see that with a
So
few.
it's sort of be like a merge thing.
You see that in some. It's sort of like fin spines and sharks, like where they're pretty close to the base, like pretty close to the actual full-on fin.
Pretty beast.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sad I've been chilling for a Paleozoic locality the week where Paleozoic formation isn't going to be added.
Mm. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Always the next time.
Yep.
Vidax is back.
Wait, is oh no.
Oh no, he said the next time, not VDEX time.
Oh.
Why would I? Never
Meet
mind.
next time.
More ammonites.
Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna say, Man on the Hill will get its time eventually.
Me and Space have been begging for it for like a year now. Not very often you get a hypersaline thing.
I mean, Dynamo's been suggesting that one bovine for the flocking for like the longest time now. Eventually, it'll happen.
It's been
Yeah.
it's been not even a year.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Took just a little over a year for what was his name? Pavlodaria.
And then you had a single one where it was done the first week you suggested it.
And I wasn't even there for it.
The big turtle.
Uh-huh. The one random Hespero testudo out in more or less the middle of the Atlantic. Because why not?
There we go. Few more indeterminate fish swarms in the back.
You could also do ammonite swarms.
I mean, I already
Like,
did
just-
here several, just floating around.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool to have some Monticaris grazing in the very back on the top of the reef shelf. Just in the background.
Not bad idea. Not bad idea.
You could also do it
Let's
as
try this.
sugar
Admittedly,
repair.
stolen rehashed idea from Fossilized because they suggested putting them on the shelf of the reef
That
that's
is true.
closer
Yeah,
to the camera.
I mean,
I still feel like that would be a good composition idea, and then it'd be
I mean,
like
you
small
could-
fish trailing them.
you could do Shiguru Karis, like the smaller one. Though I wish that there was a figure of it not in isometric view. I don't know why the original publication did that.
Mm.
Exactly. Petite's family.
They're as angry as we are about it.
No, that wasn't anger.
I know.
Oh.
Screw you. Puts file a card through isometry.
Oh, by the way, did you know there's a new Big Top Burger episode that came out?
Ooh.
And guess what it's called?
Hold on.
Venezia.
No. Also,
Yeah.
already? The last one was just
Yeah.
like a few weeks ago.
I know.
Oh, he's right. I mean, that could be why it was like why it's been a bit between seasons. He might have had a bunch of them
He
pretty
might
much
have,
ready.
Yeah.
pressed in advance a little bit. Yeah.
God, this weekend has been so eventful. We had the Amazing Digital Circus episode 5. We have this.
Oh
A
my
new
gosh!
new
I just
episode of Dungeon Soup.
Also, K-pop Demon Fighters.
Oh,
Sly,
cool.
where you initiated into Dungeon Soup already?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Have you seen the new episode?
No, not yet.
You
Send.
should. You should.
what is the combination between like the editing thing that Rick did and like the new photo for the re-upload from earlier today?
I don't know. But also, oh my god, Here Needs to Be Silence. That looks very cool. Loving
wow.
that work in progress.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Ooh. Yeah, that looks really good.
Fish ever.
It's very interesting to see a shallower water interpretation, like thing, because the only other like sort of drawing of this is like more deep water that I've seen.
Which I do not
Wait,
understand because like when you look at the geology, you either have it super shallow because well you are on top of the platform, or you're like next to the reef, where it goes down and down and down.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean it would be just like a tidally influenced reef, and this is just like the inter-reef section,
Yeah.
maybe between two separate ones.
Wait, I just realized because you did my idea with the Mcnemeraspis and Metapisces, you've got two significant fauna, paleontologically significant fauna from this region interacting.
Yeah, I mean they're probably the
That's
two
pretty
most
cool.
they're probably the two most important things from the site.
Oh wait, I didn't even notice that y'all did y'all actually go with the yanking the mother by the umbilical cord of the baby idea?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean
Yep.
the umbilical cord has been sliced, but yeah,
it has been
My
not sliced. So far.
Goodness.
I thought it did.
Not.
I guess
yet.
as far as
It's about
long
to
as it-
basically if
Yeah.
the predator is biting any stronger.
yeah, you could add Uncotus.
I was
There are
gonna
many
say,
things I
like,
could
are we
add.
adding them?
Let me close a few of the tabs here. I have too much clutter on GIMP.
Yeah.
But this will stay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Infanticide? Nah, you can stay too. I mean late stage abortion.
Mm.
Doop, 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 doop.
Also, is that a budgie I hear?
I heard a few little parrots a few times, I think.
I
Yeah,
think
those are
they're
my
fu-
those are
gonna
my
say-
budgies. Yeah.
Nice.
And hey, it's an Australian formation, so I think it adds a bit of appropriate ambience.
Mm.
True. But birds weren't invented until like way later.
How do you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you know what?
Just imagining a
No,
swarm of budgies flying over the
Sly knows
Gogo.
because he invented
For-
birds.
Forget
But
Precambrian
of course.
rabbits. We have Devonian budgies. Just
Wait,
nesting on like early vascular plants.
I have never heard of Precambrian rabbits. What?
Oh, Cambrian rabbit. That's
Oh.
It's
been
a
saying
meme
for a
made
little
up
bit.
to counter weird ideas by creationists.
Yeah, it's basically like this would debunk evolution. A rabbit being in the Precambrian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, this is an easy example of this is the sort of thing that would completely flip everything we know upside down.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's if you
Which to our
there's a
knowledge is
Wikipedia,
impossible.
there's a Wikipedia page on it. It's like when asked like, oh hey, what would you like what would cause you to stop believing in evolution? A biologist said fossil rabbits in the Precambrian.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that would be the same for me.
Yeah, which also then later sparked the meme of the Permian bear.
The Permian
But then that's also
What?
just like a strength to the scientific method and the scientific process because it is able to be changed based on new information. So even that hypothetical, when used by anti-intellectuals, still proves the value of the scientific process.
That's
So
something I've noticed for a little bit, but has been especially obvious when I've been watching a bunch of Gutsick Gibbons videos on various young Earth creationism topics. For a lot of people, like the most vocal people who hold these views, it's as if like these sorts of Layla, what's the word for it? Things that are generally considered fact by scientific consensus are assumed and talked about by them as if, oh, this is the thing that is like your a priori belief that you would fight to defend. And it's like, nah, not really. If something came along that would sufficiently overturn it, I'd dump it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, like there's a huge thing with that, like origin of tetrapods. Like that's a huge thing because of like certain footprints, especially as of recently. Like this year, we had a paper published on some weirdly early ones.
Yeah, but like, there's more projection of mindset when it comes to argued positions than I'd suspected there was.
Yeah.
But it makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of stupid stuff.
Mhm.
Maybe up
So I see you're adding the
there?
snouty fella.
The long-snooted fella, yeah. The fart smeller.
Pinocchio placoderm.
Yeah. After this, you've added so much in such a short period of time compared to
You could-
like other streams.
You could draw some small things in the crevices, like you.
Yeah, no. I mean,
said
that's one of the main reasons why I
you were
wanted to put it
considering.
here.
Oh, Uncodus would work really well for that actually, like it hanging out right by the crevices.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
think like in the crevices, just because modern day Latimeria do that so much, having the tiny tiny silicons in there.
It
Ooh.
would
work
be.
pretty well.
I think they're too small for that.
Wait.
The head is 2 centimeters.
Yes, and
Hmm.
At most, it will be 10. Not even.
Meh.
It's related to Dipluris, or not Dipluris. What is it? Early boy. Diplocertid. It's a Diplocertid. And like those guys have decent sized heads. Like they're pretty similar in proportion to Latimeria. I think it would be about the size of Gogo Sardina.
yeah, but that guy is also visible here.
Yeah, but it would be a bit further back if you put it in the crevice. I just worry about the detail. You can include it if you would like.
Dilo, why?
Wait, Darla, what is he doing?
What
I
happened?
posted my birds in VC chat, and the first thing I get is stupid ass birds.
Dilo, always so polite and considerate.
Dumbass birds. Stupid ass birds.
Oh my gosh. I like that frog.
Mm-hmm.
Froggy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he drunk? What is he
I
drinking?
think
What's he drinking there?
yeah, he has a white claw in his hand.
Uh-oh.
That explains it.
Dumbass bird, stupid ass bird, chugs a white claw. Beautiful.
This is peak California energy right here.
Concerning.
Fossilized has a really good idea. Have the little coelacanth being grabbed and eaten by a large horn coral.
Hold on, that would be actually really funny. I have an image that's something
What you
similar.
could do to link the
I'm
pieces
sorry.
in.
I'm
To link
sorry,
the
but
pieces
the
in.
horn
No, wait.
coral is no. I will not make the horn coral larger again.
No, as in like the ones in the front, in the foreground.
They are
Take advantage
still
of
way
it.
too small for that.
But the thing itself is small anyways. It would be around that size.
No, it wouldn't. The head is about the size of the rest of the coral.
It's like that
Okay, well
image
then
of
have
the
it
ocean
like
sunfish
swallowing and
getting
choking on a
consumed by the anemone.
thylacroccephalian. Easy.
Yash, I have an image reference for you.
Oh dear.
Is it what I think it is? Yes, it is!
Oh no.
It's the ocean sunfish getting consumed by the anemone.
I don't even know how this happens.
I wouldn't be surprised if that fish was already dead.
I mean,
God.
but even then, it would need to be like, it would have to like sink at the perfect position.
That is a full mola mola. Holy shit.
Wonders happen.
The
I don't-
eyes. Sorry, the eyes are looking a little too intensely to be Dead.
Yeah, I don't think it's dead. Like the iNaturalist comment said, like the operculum was moving.
Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
How do you get grabbed by a mostly sessile animal when you're
The
that
f-
big?
the thing is, Mola Mola though, the world's largest plankton.
No, they are not plankton.
Yeah, no,
Also, I'm pretty
they
sure
can
that's
leak
not
out of the
Mola
water.
Mola, actually.
Wait,
It
it's
is
not?
nope. It is Mola Mola.
That is
It
Mola Mola?
research. Yep. Mola was quote. Mola was moving, eyes looking around, gills and mouth were cycling.
But I'm pretty sure that's not Mola Mola. Maybe it's
It
a
is
Yeah,
genus.
you're just talking
research.
about the species Mola Mola.
Oh.
It is a research grade on iNat as Mola Mola.
I assume
What?
juvenile.
Must be a juvenile.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
juvenile.
I mean that obviously. Hmm.
Mm. It's just imagine being like a pelagic fish and then you die by getting grabbed by what is essentially a plastic bag.
I just love the
I mean,
idea of the anemone now having a mola shaped like bump inside itself, just like, oh nope, can't find it anywhere.
So someone brought up that considering the highly pelagic nature of molas, it's quite possible that they don't have the proper response to a more coastal animal like an anemone. Like it probably just didn't know what to do.
So it was literally just like, well, this is fine.
Guess
I mean,
this is
like
my life now.
other animals eat them, so it's like, well,
Yeah, no, they bring up that maybe before it got bitten, like sea lion went after it, bit the
Oh
fins.
wait, yeah. Sea lions love devouring, but then letting be alive to sink molas.
Yeah, they bring up that sea lions chewed off the fins, that it either fell near or onto the sea anemone.
It would explain like the weird absence of the fins.
Yeah.
Also, this feels like the thing that would only happen once, but
Oh,
apparently.
this is sad. Oh no.
Oh.
Go ahead, Dynamo.
No, yeah, you go first.
Sea lions chew the fins off, like eat the fins off of young juvenile molas often enough for there to be like mass mortality events of juvenile molas on California beaches where they wash up alive without any fins. It's just like a frisbee that breathes. Here's one individual also alive, being consumed by starfish after a sea lion attack.
I'm sorry, I'm just dying at the idea of like just eating eating a fish's fins and then just leaving it to die, but just having a fucking dinner plate of a fish like washed up. Oh,
Because prepackaged.
So this thing will be alive for a very long time.
Oh.
Because they can cycle through their gills, so it's not going to suffocate. It will be likely alive until the anemone starts to digest its vital organs. Which in molas, those are pretty far up the body.
Oh wait, true. At that point, just shoot it.
Yeah, honestly, the anemone might.
Shoot it where?
I don't know. Is their brain in the conventional spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
does it even have one?
Yeah.
Like,
I have something that'll actually show that they do have a brain because they're cool.
I mean, I know
Look at
they're
it.
fish.
Look at it.
No.
They can evade orca.
Ah.
Yeah, this is like they have a video of it like going to the surface to evade orcas.
Huh.
Let me grab some. I need to see if they have photos of the supplemental material. See if they
Oh.
have the videos that these are from.
Oh god.
But yeah, ocean sunfish, genus Mola, exhibit surprising levels of agility during interactions with orca.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. See you.
Good night. Good night.
Night.
See ya. Mm.
Very
Let me see
fitting
the
as I begin to
supplementary.
hear birds outside.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Do you have supplementary material?
I'm just imagining like a little kid walks down to the beach and sees like one of those molas without their fins, thinks it's a rock, and then it's like, how far can I chuck this thing with how many skips?
Oh no. Oh wait, what? Wait, how big or how old does a mola need to be like that size, like rock skipping size? Because baby molas are like really weird.
Hang on. I have no idea. I don't know their ontogeny.
Yeah, let's just say the baby molars are, yeah, little freaks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is too big for skipping rock size, but this is adorable.
Aw.
How
No, no.
how is this a not too uncommon marine megafauna that inhabits the planet with us? How?
I don't
How
know,
is
but I
Earth
can
this
eat it.
whimsical?
I think I can chuck it though.
Hmm.
Is that the other species? Oh wait, no, other species is a lot longer.
There's a bunch of molas.
There's a few.
I thought that
think-
there was only. Oh, there's
No,
two.
we've got like 2 genera and a couple of species, I think. Let me
Mhm.
check.
I think there
Yeah.
was some taxonomic revision some time ago.
Let me see. Molidae. Oh, 3 genera. Never mind.
Yep.
Masturus, Mola, and Ranzania. Interesting.
Dilo, are you
Oh, what's going on with
more stuff in other talk text?
Gary Mod?
Gary.
What is Dala doing?
Why are there bear Why are there bear traps under the water?
I think
Dilo.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
Dilo.
what do you mean it's not in a weird?
I
You two die.
I love how
Thank you, I
Dilo and me.
guess.
I
Dilo, go
Sorry.
back to drinking your White Claw.
Yeah. I think like Dilo was like, wait, I can't compliment JW without complimenting Dynamo as well.
Oh my gosh, the Rigby gif. Okay, Petite, that is a diabolical follow-up gif.
Messed up.
Petite, delete both of them right now. The Mola Mola with the the Mola Mola that's the anemone right now. But I repented.
Oh
By
my
the way,
gosh.
chat, if you're not seeing this, it's like a fried version of that one scene from SpongeBob where Squidward gets into the what is it called? What is that thing? It's a death machine.
It's the mechanism.
It's the mechanism,
contraption.
the contraption, and it just has the words "But I repented." Oh, there you go. Yosh. Yosh put it. We were just so tired that is funny.
Birth merchandise. Another thing by Dilo.
What?
An off topic.
An off topic?
Oh, why is he there?
Birth merchandise.
Never changed, Dilo.
What
Never
do you mean
changed.
he is there still? I sent him into timeout.
I think you just
Okay,
did
no,
audio timeout.
that's been a few minutes ago. Okay.
Maybe do it again.
Dilo, do you have 2 accounts? do you have 2 accounts on the server?
You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Okay, where are you planning on putting the super tiny fella?
Schmolush.
It's just getting sucked into the to the Holonema as it eats.
No. No. But I repented.
Gets suctioned in on accident. It was just going after the thylakocephalids. Oh wait, he's this. Well, he's got a big old nose.
But I
Knows who knows?
repented. No repenting on my watch.
It's a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
I like that this guy's in the same family as Alienopterus.
What?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, really?
Yeah.
The Bear Gulch buddy.
Yeah, and Hadronectar,
As they
which is
should.
another like eel-tailed coelacanth. Yeah, it's a lot of skull stuff. Like most coelacanth evolution happened in the skull, so we got that really nice paper like properly describing skull stuff and like doing a phylogeny. And I have a feeling that that is going to be the matrix we see in coelacanth papers now on, or at least something close to it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope people add like it in more studies, like try and see what other like redescribe taxa and see where they fit.
Mm.
Because there's a decent amount of things that weren't in there.
E.
Thank you, False Ladder.
Mhm.
Bleh.
Also, could I real quick bring up one of the recent things that Keenan has been cooking up?
Mm, the shark.
The land shark.
Oh god, not
Yeah,
the land
among
shark.
a great many
Oh,
other
the land
sharks.
shark.
Have you seen it?
I have not.
Here, let me go grab it. It was posted in
I got
general a
it.
bit earlier. Oh, you. Oh, nice.
All right, there it is. Other talk text.
Hey,
Oh, I saw the image.
amazing.
Yeah.
I like how long the second pectoral spine is. Like that's legitimately pretty unique for
Mm.
hypodonts.
I said it on another server, but I can imagine just the Home Alone scene playing out with the nail on the stairs whenever any dinosaur isn't watching where it's stepping in the marsh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just like epaulet shark, but hypodont.
Mm-hmm.
Not too unrealistic, especially because the Carboniferous guy.
Oh,
Very, very,
Unicus
very fun.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, it's mainly based off that.
Okay, tiny coelacanth in.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Now, where on earth would Onychodus fit?
Mm, I don't know if it could.
It probably can. And it's like, at least to my knowledge, one of the other big, like, I guess really interesting things from here.
Nope.
Honestly, I do not see a good place for it.
I think it's too big.
A juvenile, maybe?
Still, where even? Wait.
What about curling around the, like, just under the overhang in the background?
Nah.
Or wait a minute. What if it's just sitting more or less, well, sitting quote unquote, like like just staying still in the water, right on the bottom of the overhang, upside down? Because a lot of fish do that when there's upside down rock surfaces.
Can you post that, like an example?
Yeah. Let me see. Where is it? No,
Is there a phylogeny with both of them in it? Also, at this point, it's too big. It's 1.5 meters long. It's actually like a pretty big shark for the Devonian.
Surprisingly.
I mean, it's medium size actually. There's a decent amount.
Okay, I found a couple of examples. Let's see. It's kind of a consequence
Google
of a lot of
Slider.
reef fish wanting to hug a surface more or less. Usually the surface is beneath them, but when it's above them, they just say "nuh-uh" and make it beneath them again.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, another example.
How much does that have to do with bony fish swim bladders? And like
I
the way that
don't
they're able
know.
and the way that they're able to control their buoyancy.
Hmm.
I assume placoderms would have had swim bladders, maybe.
Well, I meant like just for Onychodus, like the possibility of having it more or less just hanging out upside down against the ledge. Trying to see if there's any photos of coelacanths doing that.
I don't think so because they don't. It's not the same structure. They might not be able to do it.
Well, I mean they're up against ledges and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
yeah.
do you mean like the organ structure?
Like organ structure? Like they
Okay.
if it does have to do with swim bladders, they might not be able to.
Hmm.
Might just be a ray fin fish thing.
Maybe.
Rhinodipterus. I I love how stupid Holonema looks.
Mm-hmm.
As it should.
Like from side view, it looks pretty interesting and cool looking, but as soon as you get into that like isometric view, you can tell that something is off.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like something that should be in fresh water.
I mean, at least over here in Germany, I think we have it from brackish.
Makes sense. Ah. Coelacanths can do it 90 degrees. It might not need to have to do a swim bladder.
Huh.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Aurora Terror Bird. What they posted.
Oh, you mean the the YouTube?
I can assume what rant is in that video.
Huh.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back.
Okay.
All good.
We're approaching the end.
Mm-hmm.
Petit, are you still with us? Maybe not.
Petite.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Hmm.
We might have lost her.
Hmm.
Australia has her now.
Please, I can't be the only one checking chat.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
there you are.
Hmm.
Yeah, in the Twitch chat. Hmm. I'm usually looking at it. I was just looking through coelacanth photos.
For eel.
Mammoth 456 suggests drawing Onychodus like a modern moray eel. I assume just the head sticking out of a crack?
I would assume so too.
Hmm. I hope that's what they mean.
Mm.
Oh, did I? Ah, fuck. Accidentally put the basic color splotches and the line work on the same layer.
Uh-oh.
They're just green now.
I mean, they're supposed to be green, but
Greer?
I wanted to do a little bit cleaner. Ah, well. Works still. Ah, the cats are getting food.
Also, I just want to mention I love the Paranthropus reconstructions that You Needs to Be Silenced is doing.
So horrid creatures?
Yeah.
Very memeable.
The one with like the DreamWorks eyebrow raised.
This is totally a Grug moment.
True.
Very grug. Very meme.
I call it Never mind.
The resurgence of grug memes is certainly one of the great mysteries of our time.
Hmm.
What fun stuff to do with the colors? We haven't really done stripes yet.
True.
Yeah.
You thinking horizontal or vertical?
No, vertical.
Nice.
Horizontal stripes we actually have done.
True.
Back. Did I miss
Welcome
anything?
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Go
back.
Not much.
We are
Yes.
adding stripe. We are adding stripes on the Rhinodipterus.
Good.
There has also been a suggestion to put to depict Onychodus as just a head poking out of the crevice.
Just like the model.
Wait, what model?
There's a model of Oncodius associated with Gogo
Oh,
that has it coming out of a crevice.
fun.
Hold on, I'll be back again. I've been having to go back and forth between things.
All good, all good.
Yeah, all good.
Okay. Whoop. Anything else? Anything else?
Oh, don't forget to save.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
Mm. Actually, if going in a crevice wouldn't work, do you think it would? Do you think it would interrupt like any particular bit of the composition if you had Onychodus, like just the head of it peeking out like from above on the big platform?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to like break the silhouette
True,
too
true.
much.
I guess then just maybe if there's a suitably sized hole in the right spot.
I don't think it fits in general that well.
Uh,
I think I'll be heading out since it's pretty late.
Yep.
Alrighty. See you
All
Good
right.
night,
later.
everybody. Later.
See ya.
Bye.
Good night.
Too slow.
We might have reached the end.
The end.
Remnants? Screen the goo. Yes, it's going down there, but that does not really fit into the composition. Like, let me show you. Putting it coming up from here, it's like,
I think Uncodus coming out of like cramped areas is sort of like the fish equivalent to a paleo meme.
Yeah, in a way.
Yeah.
It's definitely inspired by Moraes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now I'm thinking maybe another invertebrate here.
Is there anything currently in like the what is it, the very bottom left chunk? Or is that more or less empty?
The bottom left should be empty.
Yeah, fair.
These
Maybe-
pieces just need spaces where nothing really happens.
True.
True, yeah.
Do you have any phyllocarids besides the big one in currently?
There are 2 more.
No.
Yeah, there's 2 more, yeah.
One
There's a
big one,
small
then
one
one like
here.
average.
Also, just
And
the
the
dumb little
lanky
Eurypterid.
one.
I don't think the Eurypterid is getting in, I gotta be honest.
Yeah,
no.
I suspect.
I could maybe see the small phallocarid in.
That one is a bit of a funny shape. At least compared to the other one.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Do these things have any extant close relatives?
They're still alive today.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, here,
Yeah.
let me go grab a living one.
Oh, wait, no, these fellows. Yeah, that's... I keep forgetting.
Yeah, they're just tiny.
What the heck?
They're one of the few groups that are like, oh hey, I'm recognizable since like very early Paleozoic.
Yeah.
Fun
Like
when that happens.
Like they got the bivalved thing, and then they have the long telson.
They simply slept
Also-
on swimming.
Good grief, there's a lot of them alive today. Like, not a lot by invertebrate clade standards, but quite a few.
There's a few. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grace sending me the new Big Top Burger episode.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the small phyllocard might be our last thing here.
Nice.
The little banana shaped thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Ditherocarus.
Also, the extant ones have bright red eyes. Some of them, at least.
Yeah. The guy here is just labeled as SP, so I just grabbed one and scaled the telson.
Yeah.
They're like fruit flies.
Yeah. I love them.
Yeah.
It'd be really fun if at least some of them were easy to care for in captivity, so you could have a tiny Gogo reef ecosystem on your desk, if you're good enough with salt water.
Larger than I thought, actually.
Yeah, it's decent size. Like the size of your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, not size of my hand. Nah.
Like the size of your palm, not hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's roughly about as big as like the largest modern phylocards get.
The modern ones get a bit bigger than I thought they did.
Yeah, the largest one we have, I think, is like up to 4 centimeters.
I think that's a bit bigger than 4 centimeters.
Oh yeah, 5 millimeter. Oh yeah, that is a lot.
I mean, that's not even a correct scale bar because like that's a different species. This is just sort of like the best approximation I could do.
Hmm.
Like I'm pretty sure the Telson is to 20 centimeters, or not 20 centimeters, 20 millimeters.
Interesting.
Is there any possibility that the eyes would be like inside the bivalve, like shells? But they just like didn't preserve because they're inside rather than being external?
I
You know?
mean, I don't know why they would be on the outside. I mean, this is just like the carapace. Like, like it probably did have like extra stuff, I'd assume, going on.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
So you're
we're
saying
not
it would just
looking
look
at the
like
full
a
animal.
long-tailed ostrich?
I mean, these guys sort of do like you can look at the modern day ones. Like they sort of do look like an ostracod, but with a long tail and a head. It's like
They're very silly.
I mean, it's like a bivalve crustacean. Wood-based stuff was updated. Fossilized, I have seen what you have done.
I hate the Wood Bay Formation.
You better start working on the size chart for when it eventually comes up.
Don't worry, it will never appear there.
You'll delete it from the wheel.
Nah.
What is going on with the history? Ooh, wheel, you want to spin Wood Bay Formation.
Speaking of wheel, it's time to spin it actually.
Woo!
Because I think
I
we're
assume
done
that
here.
I assume that you won't be changing too much.
Changing too much in what case? In what sense?
Like after like post-stream stuff.
Oh, the post stream.
all
Yeah,
ads.
no. I will have a look tomorrow again at this. Like
Like,
or rather today because well, I
I'd-
can't see this.
I'd
sign.
recommend the only thing I can really see is changing the lungfish color slightly, like the Rhinodipterus, because they blend in a little bit too much.
Actually, that's why I like that. Because it doesn't disturb the overall flow of the composition.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like when I zoom out and it works.
Screen the goo. The good thing about getting crustaceous formations, that means there's less on the wheel.
That's good. And when I zoom in and it still works, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but whenever we remove a Cretaceous formation, another one gets inevitably added.
No, we've done 3 without adding another one.
Time to add Kyparowitz.
No.
Or something with Deinosuchus.
Ooh, true.
Okay, time to save.
I hope the Quanti formation gets spun at some point soon.
Yeah.
That should be pretty
Hel-
fun.
Hello, Silurian basal rate fin fish.
Hmm.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Where is the wheel? Yes, the
The one-
wheel. It is time to check what we will do, not in 2 weeks, but in more weeks, because
In like a month.
Is it like
in
5?
like a month, because next week, I'm already on my way to Poland. The week after, I'm not yet completely back, and the week after that, we first have Hornerstown, and yeah, so it will be a while, but we shall already see what it is. Maybe it's something with a lot of animals, so it's a good thing we get a lot of time. We'll see. We'll
Burgess
see.
Shale? Burgess Shale?
Oh, please don't. Okay, let's us see what we get in 1, 2. Wheel.
Wheel.
Yes, 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 yes!
Oh,
Yeah, that's good.
Hammerschmied.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
yeah, that's great actually.
Excellent.
Okay, this
We
is awesome.
finally, yeah, no, this is gonna be a fun look at. Like, this is gonna be a fun stream.
We going back to the
Bloody
Miocene, folks.
Hammerschmiede.
Yeah, Hammerschmied is great. Miocene Germany, very cool
Yep.
fauna.
Best known maybe for
Uh,
this little fella here, Danuvius, which is
Danuvius.
hominid primate.
Yeah, we got 2 of them now.
One of the great
Mhm.
apes. No, that is the
Wrong.
Roman.
Dude,
We
That
got
is the
how many
Roman
of
one.
them? You got how many?
Yeah. I don't think. No, we actually.
Maybe you
This
should just
animal
look up.
has it has no. It has no English article yet.
No, it probably does.
Probably has.
You might need to look up the full name.
Maybe.
Might need to look up.
Yeah.
Danuvius Guggenmosi.
It has not.
What?
That's
That should not be the case.
That is weird.
here you go.
Oh. Huh? Why is it not coming up when I look for it? Weird. But yeah, Danuvius is the most prominent creature from this place. It's down here in Bavaria. And it was found together with a bunch of other things. Among them, very excitingly, Dorcaserium. No, not really. That's basically everywhere around this time.
Yeah. How much do the localities actually matter because of how short a slice of time this is?
What do you mean?
Like, are the localities different ages?
I'm-
Like Ham 1 through 5.
I don't think they differ that much. I think it's a quite small slice of time that we
I
have
was
in here.
gonna say
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like
It's
0.24 milli.
11.66 to 11.42
Yeah, no,
millimeters ago.
I think it's just different spots within the same query.
Well,
Mhm.
Nath will be very excited when they wake up
Yeah.
and
So
they'll
we
be
have
the one to do
rhinos.
this.
I know we have, I think, 2 proboscidians from here. We have the youngest remains of a Choristodeer. Still not
Ooh.
published. Yeah, it's
Well,
a lot.
it's-
Very large cranes.
Isn't it
Another primate.
isn't it described just not named? Like, isn't it that really nice specimen, or am I thinking of a different one?
It's not a very nice specimen. No,
Mm.
I don't think the it appears in a species list, but I don't think the material has been shown. So yeah, no, there's a lot from here. A lot still actively being worked on. This is quite a young locality. But
Yeah.
thankfully, a lot of these there isn't that many new species, so a lot of it they get out of the ground and be like, oh yeah, we have more of this from here. It's not like a completely new fauna or something. It's in large part still what you expect from the Miocene. But yeah, with some really fun things. I think we also have giant salamanders.
Yeah, we have
Yeah, we have
a
an Andreas species.
Yeah, we have an Andreas.
Yeah.
Might get our first Andreas in here.
Oh, we have a lot of
Dynamo.
amphibians.
Yeah.
Dynamo, you get Heterolophodon.
Yee-hee!
Yeah. Cool beans all the way down.
Another formation for Dinotherium.
Mm-hmm.
As always, Dinotherium. We have a wool formation over here, which is just called the Dinotherium Sands.
Of course.
But yeah, no, I'm very, very excited about this.
I'm sorry. Chelydropsis, a mollusk specialized snapping turtle that's said to be the largest European turtle of its time.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yash, you are still sharing your screen. Oh wait,
No,
Yeah.
no, it should be.
There it goes.
Should be no more.
okay.
Very
But yeah.
exciting.
So there are very cool creatures from here. Potentially many more to be discovered in the future. I suspect. Oh yeah, true. I think we have like ancestral pandas from here, stem pandas.
Yeah, Critzoiarctos.
Yeah, a lot. I very much suspect that this piece, when we do it, will be outdated within a few months, potentially.
Well, not out. Well,
Not
not outdated.
outdated,
Like we
but-
can't.
but not,
we
like-
can't include everything.
Yeah,
like the size
we
chart
can't
will be
include
outdated.
everything anyway. But I think like a few cool discoveries might like escape us.
Is this our
Mhm.
first? Is this our first like earlier Cenozoic European site that's been done?
Could be. I think
Maybe?
it's our. I
mean-
think it's at least our first Miocene Europe.
I don't
Thing.
know what.
Yeah.
Have we done a
Oh wait, no,
Cenozoic
wait.
Europe?
What's a paratethys? What's that?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, Paratethys would be our only other
Yeah,
Cenozoic European site,
paratethys
wouldn't it?
is yeah.
Yeah, that's Miocene.
That's also Miocene. Nice comparison. You might say there, but although I think there isn't that much overlap, and not just because the Paratethys piece was marine dominated.
Yeah,
Mhm.
But this
they
is a
both
quite
have the-
very, very different environment, different climate too, probably, and
They bo-
yeah,
They both have the same genus that's at every other European Miocene site.
I mean, yeah, that thing is, yeah. Everyone has that. But the
Everyone
big
has
the
a
big,
Dinotherium.
yes. But the big question is there Trionics?
Let me check the turtles. There's a lot of.
Yeah. No, there's
not.
There's not. Oh my god!
Yes, there is.
Best day ever!
Yes, there is.
Ah! They ruined.
They were so early on. Lemuria canceled.
No.
How do we have 2 Calicotheres here and the giant browsing horses?
Yeah. Oh, true.
Why?
Also, we have our first the oldest members of the genus Silurius. So the European catfish are from here.
I
True.
assume the fish aren't going to be shown because there's so much stuff on land.
I
Well,
mean, depends.
It's around a lake, isn't it?
Yes.
I think it's a river system.
I think it was river system because like this is found in Molasse. So this is like a gravel pit, basically.
Oh yeah,
with
seasonally
a
dry
clay pit
floodplain of meandering
and
rivers.
it's a clay pit and I think it's like usually this kind of stuff is giving you just a gravel in which nothing remains, but here the river got slower or something like that and deposited finer sediments. I think it was something like that. But well, we will have several weeks to look into that. Well, taphonomic history. Who's tagging me in general? All of a sudden.
Who dares?
Who dares tag?
A Brazilian monkey,
Oh.
indeed. There will be no flocking next week. I mean, I will still be around on Friday. No, actually, on Friday I'm on the road. But yeah, 2 weeks no streams in general. Yep. Cry about it. Anyway, this would be everything for now, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially in more than 2 weeks. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, stream.
Good night. See ya, guys.